spotter spark off the left there. They're doing a nice live stream right now.
All right, we'll give them a good wave.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to MSP International Airport as we are gearing up for live plane spotting on this fabulous Friday afternoon from the aircraft viewing area here at the end of Cargo Road. Happy that you could join us here this evening for some fantastic plane spotting. We have a fantastic slate of arrivals and departures for you, and can't wait to share all of what's to come in the next several hours. And walking you through this one here tonight, Alex Redding. I'm the executive producer of MSP Airport Live. Super glad you're able to spend some time with us. For those that are able, we promise a very good show in store tonight. I'll tell you what, it's been a very interesting week here at MSP Airport Live. And, of course, to start our program, I'd like to make a very special announcement, if I could. MSP Airport Live is proud to roll out a feature that we've been working on. It's kind of been a back burner item for the past several months. But nonetheless, we are absolutely proud to announce that we will have live instant replay. That's right, we have live instant replay incorporated into our live broadcast now. So what do you folks think about that?
KLM 250 Heavy, Minneapolis ground. When able, your push is approved, runway 17. Able, push approved, runway 17.
Direct, quick land. Skywest 4105, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 3 mile final at Mike, cross runway 1 right, join whiskey.
At Mike, cross 12 right, join whiskey, Skywest 4105.
Delta 2287, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 3 mile final at Charlie, cross runway 1 right, join whiskey, cross runway 4.
Cross 1 right, join whiskey, cross 4.
All right, folks, so as we open up our broadcast here on this Friday afternoon, we're going to talk about some of the notable arrivals and departures that we're going to be taking a look at, and that is, of course, presented in part by our wonderful sponsor, Jet Tip, for a better AvGeek experience, and we are going to start with the departures that are notable. So this is all according to the Jet Tip app. If you have the Jet Tip app, you'll get this information as well. And we start with the departures. We are currently awaiting the departure of a KLM Asia Titles 777-200ER to Amsterdam Schiphol. It's a little behind in its departure out of here. And we've also got the Icelandic Independence 100th Anniversary Livery 757-300 scheduled as well for later tonight. Icelandair will be bringing their special livery, their only special livery 757-300 to the Twin Cities tonight. We've also got Condor with the Sea beach towel, that blue beach towel livery, A330neo will also be making a cameo, in addition to all the other aircraft that we've mentioned. And Condor running a little behind today. Hopefully it'll be on time for an 8 p.m. departure, Central Standard Time. We run up on Central here in Minnesota. And we've got the Boeing 100-year anniversary livery 737 for Alaska Airlines. That's not a livery that I've seen in person yet, but I'm going to have that opportunity along with you. I don't know if it's been to MSP Airport before, but either way, we're in for a very special treat with that livery. Now, let's go ahead and take a look at our notable arrivals. We have that Condor Sea or blue beach towel livery A330neo that's going to be arriving around 5:10 p.m. Central. We'll also have Icelandair 657 with that 100-year Independence livery 757-300, as mentioned earlier. We'll have that arrival around 6:19 p.m. Central Standard Time. Coming in from Reykjavik, Keflavik International. And then we have that 100-year Boeing commemorative livery for Alaska Airlines. That should make an appearance around 6:42. And that's a look at our notable arrivals and departures for today, presented in part by Jet Tip for a better AvGeek experience.
Country 326 Minneapolis.
That's another thing, in addition to the instant replays that we are proud to present here this afternoon. Finally got the flight boards taken care of. Now, we had attempted something like that in the past. Other technical concerns kind of took a front seat to that.
Denver 5362, you may be blocked, so make a right turn off. Taxi via Whiskey Delta, hold short for runway 12 right.
Right turn off, Whiskey Delta, short of 1 right.
David Schmidt, hello, how are you doing? David says, hello, Alex and crew from Ely, Minnesota. Our managing producer, Michael Larson, is also a native of Ely, Minnesota. I've not been that far north in the state. The farthest north I've been in Minnesota has been all the way up to Silver Bay, which is north of Two Harbors along the north shore of Lake Superior. Patrick Lloyd says, sounds great, Alex, and hello from North Carolina. Well, hello right back at you from Minneapolis, St. Paul. Thank you for tuning in, Patrick. Good to see you today. Robbie Bautista saying hello. Well, hi, how you doing, Robbie? Thank you for tuning in to Live Plane Spotting. We're going to get to the action here in just a minute. Want to say hello, get to some of your comments first. So, want to kind of get our preview out of the way there, which we just did with the Jet Tip notable board. 12 Ops is the story of this afternoon, along with Runway 17. Here from MSP International Airport. And also, one of the things that we are really excited to feature is access to mncam.com's webcam feed on the west side of MSP Airport. I want to give a big thank you to Garrett Guntley and Laura Furatol, who worked on that project to get it set up. So there you go. That is the live webcam view overlooking the threshold of runway 17. 12 right and 17 are active today. 12 right for arrivals and 17 for departures. Garrett Guntley at the controls of the webcam right now. And this is another big partnership that we're happy to embark on with Garrett at mncam.com. So these images are coming to us live, remote, off-site, away from the viewing area on the west side of MSP Airport. Live webcam integration. This is all real time. So quite a bit of work. So we'll see some departures and arrivals here from MSP Airport, and it's all an attempt to give you the most comprehensive coverage that we can here at MSP Airport. So how about that? Well, if you're just joining us here from the land of 10,000 lakes on MSP Airport Live, we've got a great show in store for you today. We've got a KLM Asia Titles 777-200ER that's almost about to get out of here. And we will have the departure on that one way or another. So we've got 17 covered. We've got 12 right covered. We've also got instant replay live on demand in the moment. Instant replay. I can't wait to start using that. We've been doing a lot of fun stuff within the past couple weeks here at MSP Airport Live, and I anticipate that we're going to be doing some more fun stuff too as we continue to motor towards the dog days of summer and the month of August. It's almost the month of July. I'm starting to tear up a little bit. Thought summer was going to go a little bit more smoothly, or at least a little bit more slowly, but that has certainly not been the case. All things considered, we have had a terrific, and I mean it absolutely terrific summer.
Delta 849 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha and Delta.
Alpha Delta, Jazz 849.
All right, so there's our KLM triple. There's been a bit of news with KLM recently here at MSP International Airport. Other than the equipment upgrade that they decided to go with for the 2024 summer season, there was also very recent news that KLM was going to pull their winter service to Minneapolis, St. Paul. So KLM, which was a year-round service, has now been cut back to seasonal here at MSP Airport.
KLM 250 Heavy, no delay on crossing, please.
No delay, okay, welcome.
Brickyard 4523, turn left, contact ground, point 9 RCO.
You can also hear it in the microphone as well here on my headset, but it is fairly windy today. It's fairly windy today from the viewing area, which is an absolute relief because it is hot out here. 84 degrees Fahrenheit. It's far from being the hottest day ever on record in Minnesota. It gets hot up here. It gets really hot during the summertime. And having this wind out here as this mega fan to help cool me down and to help cool the equipment down, certainly a big relief. Also, should make for some fun landings too here on 12 right. Hope you could stick with us.
Delta 25, Monarch Tower, 123.67.
All right, we've got a Frontier A321neo, and you gotta be flipping me. KLM Asia, the 777-200ER is going on whiskey.
We got for left turn on Bravo, and then hold for that pushback.
How cool is this? The KLM 777-200ER going on taxiway whiskey right in front of us.
17 via Alpha Charlie, hold short, 12 right, Delta 12.
Enter 5150 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Whiskey Delta. Have a good day.
05,
Skywest 4305 Minneapolis Tower, wind 15014, gust 23, runway 12 right, clear to land.
4, pass behind Frontier.
5 Bravo Sierra, 1 via Whiskey, cross 4, and behind the Sagan traffic.
Frontier, but it shouldn't be a factor. I don't even see you moving yet.
Roger, behind Frontier, but no back. 543.
Delta 1133, turn left, contact ground point 9er, see ya.
Left ground point 9er, Delta 1133.
Delta 1286, monitor tower on 126.7, see ya.
Monitor 126.7, Delta 1286. Delta 1133.
All right, let's take a look at the instant replay, the landing of the 717. This is what we're talking about, folks. There you go. MSP Airport live history right there on our instant replay.
Under 5 Bravo Sierra, pass behind the 7-3 at Charlie intersection, and then after that, monitor the west tower 123.67.
Contact ground point 9er.
Left ground point 9er, Delta 38.
Alpha, please. Delta 2971, Minneapolis ground, push approved.
All right, folks.
Push through 17, Delta 29.
Hope our connection's doing a little bit better out here.
Monitor ground on point 8, see ya.
Back to the gate, ground point 8, Delta 1133.
Cellular reception is so good, and we're at the point now where we have enough gear to get it as good as we can possibly get it. Who wants to see the instant replay of the 717 landing that we just saw earlier on the broadcast? Guess what? Like it or not, it's coming. Here we go. Live instant replay. Right here. This is half speed.
1286, monitor tower 123.67.
Very smooth touchdown with the MD-95. Stuck the landing very nicely.
Roger, 1822 Minneapolis Tower, wind 15016, got 23, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Clear line 12 right.
And the 737-800 taxiing as well.
Skyway 4305, come left, contact ground point 9er, see ya.
Skyway 4305, Minneapolis ground, test via Alpha, Delta, Papa, and then at Papa 4, join Quebec. Delta 1471, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
Country 107, taxi.
Well, there's a drag race. The Swissport fuel truck going toe-to-toe with a Delta 737-800. Gotta love a little drag race, right? Fun stuff. And who likes a good airfield drag race? All right, let's check out our departing 737-800. Now headed for the threshold of runway 17.
Chrono 72, turn right at Delta and taxi via Whiskey 6 to signature.
Delta Whiskey 6, Chrono 72.
Suntree 3021, Minneapolis Tower, wind 160 at 15, gust 21, runway 12 right, clear to land.
And our 737 is off to Buffalo, in charge of flight 1286.
Actually, 368 Minneapolis Tower, wind 16014, gust 21, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Good land, 12 right.
Temperature 1822, turn right at Whiskey 7, taxi Whiskey Delta, monitor ground, point 9.
Whiskey 7, Whiskey Delta, point 9, country.
Temperature 1822, Whiskey 8, going to.
Sun Country flight 1822,
Monitor ground, point 9.
arriving from Portland.
Monitor point 9,
821, Sierra Yankee.
368, say your gate.
Is the aircraft in charge of that flight that just landed?
Also 1471, just be advised we got a Wills Up time for you, and it's a little bit of a delay, 212117.
Alright, Wheels Up at 2117, Delta 1471.
We'll park you in the 170 ice pad.
Delta 2825, ILS 1 direct.
Delta 2825, Minneapolis Tower, wind 170 at 13, gust 21, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Clear land 12 right, Delta 2825.
Temperature 3021, taxi via Whiskey, Mike, Sierra, November, cross runway 4, hold short, runway 17.
Whiskey, Mike, 4 to 17.
All right, so we're going to get an instant replay here of the Sun Country 737. Now, I have a buffer on the replay, so this might need to be... There we go. Right there. Very well done.
Ground Delta 1471,
Delta 1471, Alpha, Charlie, hold runway 12 right.
Key line 5115, Minneapolis Tower, 757, wind 16015, gust 21, runway 12 right, clear to land. Temperature 368, Hotel 4 is occupied, turn right and contact ground point 9 RCF. Skywest 3861, Minneapolis Tower, amend the instructions, turn right on Alpha, Alpha 8, hold short, runway 12 right.
Alpha, Alpha 8, hold short 1 right, Skywest 3861. I have Hotel 4.
Sun Country 368, Minneapolis ground. You said Hotel 4, and it's full, I believe. So continue to taxi via Whiskey, runway 23, hold short of Charlie 2.
Hold short, Charlie
2713, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
Push for runway 17, Delta 2713.
Who else is ready? Delta 322, Minneapolis ground, November, current runway 17, taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 4.
November, runway 17 via Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Delta 1471, monitor tower on 126.7.
Monitor 1267, Delta 1471.
Skywest 3861,
1471, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie, hold shorter, runway 12 right.
Charlie 5, Charlie, short 12 right, Delta 2971.
Sun Country 259, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
Push approved, runway 17, Sun Country 259.
Country 368, your gate's pushing, so I'll have you moving to it shortly once they taxiway.
Thank you. Delta 1471, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 2.5 mile final at Charlie, cross runway 1 right, join Whiskey, cross runway 4.
And Charlie, cross 1 to right, and right on Whiskey, cross runway 4, Delta 1471.
Airlines join 15, turn left, contact ground, point 902.
Ground. Tower low, United 2046 to the hour.
United 2046, Minneapolis Tower, wind 16015, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land.
Line 5115, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha, Delta, Papa, and hold short of Papa 4.
Alpha, Delta, Papa, hold to Papa 4.
1471, taxi to the 17 de-ice pad and park it there for your after 2117 time.
All right, park in the 170 ice pad, Delta 1471.
123.67.
Monitor 12367, Delta 1471.
17, taxi via Alpha, Charlie, hold shorter, runway 12 right.
17 via Alpha Charlie, hold short, 12 right, Delta 2713.
Line 5115, monitor ground on point 8. Southwest 1067, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
1.5 mile final at Mike, cross runway 1 right, join Whiskey.
Delta Cherry Mike, ground Whiskey, Delta 7590 left.
Delta 2971, minutes are at Charlie, cross runway 1 right, join Whiskey, cross runway 4, traffic 2.5 mile final.
Charlie, clear cross 12 right, Whiskey, clear cross 4, and we're hurrying.
That was Endeavor Air Flight 5250 from Madison, Wisconsin, with the CRJ 900 LR. Next up for arrival on runway 12 right, we've got a United Max 8 inbound from EWR. That's Newark Liberty International.
Please, it'll be Bravo, Delta.
The 737 Max 9.
Endeavor 5250.
Go for Endeavor 5250.
Endeavor 5250, make your right turn on Delta behind the bus off your right. Taxi via Alpha, Delta, Papa, say your gate.
Delta, Alpha, Delta, Papa.
Monitor Tower 123.67.
Also 2713, that CRJ is still going to wait for you. Monitor Tower on 126.7, see ya.
All right, they're going to wait for us, Tower 126.7, Delta 2713.
Endeavor 5250, once you get to Papa 4, join Quebec and monitor ground on point 8, see ya.
At Papa 4, we'll join Quebec on ground Sun Country 259, taxi November.
Right for the land.
For the land, 12 right.
Delta 2821, Minneapolis Tower at Mike, cross runway 1 right, join Whiskey.
Delta 2821 at Mike, cross 12 right, join Whiskey.
Skywest 3826 at Alpha 8, cross runway 1 right, join Whiskey.
At Alpha 8, cross 12 right, join Whiskey, Skywest 3826.
Delta 2713, Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, cross runway 1 right, join Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Charlie, cross 12 right, join Whiskey, cross runway 4, Delta 2713.
United 2046, contact ground, point 9, see ya.
Point 9, United 2046.
Jim Westland,
Delta 2971.
thank you so much for the heads up. I see it at sight.
123.67.
We got a C-130 Hercules inbound, the Flying Vikings. Out training today, the Minnesota Air National Guard.
Sounds good. Afternoon, United 2046. Clear off right on Alpha, Delta.
United 2046, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha, Delta.
Alpha, Delta, United 2046.
Good to know the stream is
Back to November.
running a lot better. I know that we had some hiccups earlier. That happens. Sometimes the cellular connection could be a little flaky, but
Tango Yankee Kilo, cross runway 4 south.
Seems to be behaving itself much better now.
Southwest 1067.
As we work into the evening, our connectivity is going to be darn near immaculate.
And then continue the Charlie 2, Charlie, Sierra, and Kilo cross runway 4. So just behind that Sun Country.
23.67.
Oh, 2821, 12367.
Delta 2713, monitor channel 123.67.
123.67, Delta 2713.
Ocean 78, Woody Park.
Signature that said Whiskey 5, Whiskey 6.
Ocean 78, make the right there at Whiskey 7, then Whiskey to signature, monitor on point 100.
7, and she'll put you up.
All right, taxi the de-ice pad and monitor 123675.
How cool is that? We're now 2 for 2 with catching the Hercules on stream on our last broadcast towards the middle of the month. We got a lot of C-130 activity. Good to see that the C-130s are out today.
Present 2307, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
Push approved for runway 17, horizon 2307.
All right, so we're going to do a replay of the...
Good afternoon, Tower Delta 2463.
At least I thought we were going to do a replay.
Delta 2463, Minneapolis Tower, wind 17012, runway 12 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 12 right, Delta 2463.
Unfortunately, these are some of the quirks of trying to implement a new system.
Sketch 4147.
Not always the most consistent.
Cross, runway 2 right, taxi Whiskey to runway 17.
Mike Cross, 12 right, Whiskey to 17, guys.
But I think that's so cool that we have the ability to look at instant replay of every single one of the landings that we tag in the moment during our live broadcasts.
Delta 2134, turn left.
All right, let's give you a view from the threshold of runway 17. About time that we check in with Garrett Guntley on the camera over there, courtesy of mncam.com. Our partnership has been very great so far, and we're proud to partner with them to bring you more comprehensive coverage of MSP Airport every time we're out here and taking the runway right now for Delta. Flight 2821 to Charlotte Douglas International with a 717-200-937 Alpha Tango is lining up and waiting behind it. Delta 2713 off to Memphis with an A320-200 and X Northwest jet. November 324. Uniform Sierra, 32-year-old Airbus A320.
12 right, clear to land.
The U.S. suffix in the registration, the U.S., with the A320 fleet denotes that it is of the first batch of A320s delivered to Northwest Airlines, and they are among the oldest Airbus planes in Delta's fleet. Airbus planes are serviced here in the Twin Cities, as Delta has their Airbus servicing base in Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport's hangars just off of 494, the interstate that skirts the airport to the south.
2367,
There's also other hangars as well. But yeah, we're taking a look at one of the oldest A320-200s in Delta's fleet right now, departing for Memphis.
5001 Minneapolis Tower on Mike, cross runway 12 right, taxi whiskey to runway 17.
Alright, cross runway 12 right on Mike and then lift to 17 Endeavor 5001.
Southwest 2404, South
12. South 2404 Minneapolis, Sergeant Center 4 and trail of an RJ, wind 17012, runway 12 right, clear 2 line.
40 line, 12 right, Southwest.
Delta 2463, turn left, join Alpha, contact ground point 9.
Let's turn Alpha point 9, Delta 2463, good day. Good afternoon, ground Delta 2463.
All right, let's get a replay of the A320
Delta 2463, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha.
touchdown
Delta
on
and
runway 12 right. It's going to be a second here. Keep in mind, this is slow motion.
367 Endeavor 5001, good day.
Ground.
Alright, top of the alley, horizon.
Delta 2612, Minneapolis ground. Air Canada at your tail will post at the top of the alley, so once they do, your push is approved for runway 17, and that's Alaska.
Push approved for 17 and we're giving way to, was that Alaska or Air Canada for Delta 2612?
It's Alaska.
Giving way to Alaska, Delta 2612.
All right, let's check out what's going on 17. We got a jungle jet that is outbound for Winnipeg, Manitoba. Airport code YWG. That's Yankee Whiskey Golf.
There 4982, turn left Alpha 7, join Alpha, contact ground point 9.
Delta 2463, monitor ground on point 8.
Point 8, Delta 2463, good day.
Endeavor 4982, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha, Delta, Papa, say your gate.
Runway 12 right, clear line.
Endeavor 4982 at Papa 4, join Quebec.
Papa 4,
Endeavor 4982, thank you, monitor ground on point 8, see ya.
Delta 2885, Minneapolis Tower on Mike, cross runway 12 right, taxi whiskey to 17.
Right on my side, now 1 to the right, so it's...
Sun Country 1850, Minneapolis.
Also, folks, a quick flight announcement for our broadcast coverage here on this Friday evening. We'll have not one but two MD-11s coming up later on. UPS 2560 Heavy added Friday and with an MD-11 this week.
Which ground do you want?
We also got FedEx 798.
South 2404, taxi whiskey Delta.
That'll be arriving towards the end of the 5 o'clock hour with an MD-11, but painted in the FedEx colors. The MD-11, a regular visitor here to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Happy to have double MD-11s on the broadcast today. It's going to go back out wide to our cam feed from mncam.com. It's the live 24/7 high-definition webcam for MSP Airport, courtesy of Garrett Gutley. And MSP Airport Live is proud to partner with mncam.com to bring our live shows an extra angle, and to really bring it more into focus, add some new fun elements, some new angles. And this is all remote. This is all live, all synced up. What you're seeing right now on the screen, this is a live feed down to the millisecond. There's no delay with this. Now, due to the nature of it being a webcam, it can be a little bit on the choppy side.
On Mike, cross 12 right, right on Whiskey, go 4260.
But again, to be able to have such a very invaluable asset, super cool.
Skies 4150, turn left to an Alpha contact ground point enter.
We'll go back to it here. Delta 2885 off to Milwaukee in the foreground.
Number 17, taxi via Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short of 12 right, horizon 2307.
Skyline 4150, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha Delta Papa, and say your gate one more time.
Alpha Delta Charlie, 4150.
Thank you. Envoy 4151, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
47, push approved, Envoy 4151.
Delta 1036, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
Skies 4262, monitor tower 123.67.
4367, good day, goes 4262.
Also tonight, folks, we'll have Aer Lingus arriving in front of our cameras, 989 Heavy from Dublin, Ireland. We'll be making an appearance on stream. It's been a long time since we've got the Shamrock on our air, but finally we will have it. As Aer Lingus' schedule has kind of been tricky for us to align with, just availability on my end and some of our other crew.
And then a left turn, and then join hotel behind Air Canada Embraer, or correction, Alaska Embraer. So it'll be runway, hotel, runway 4. And
the Alaska Embraer is actually flown by Horizon Air.
We're turning right on Delta, then we'll go, or, correction?
just follow that line that you're on right now. So it'll be, to make it easy, we'll go Bravo, Hotel, Runway 4, Quebec.
Bravo, Hotel, Runway 4, Quebec. That was 4150.
Thank you. Horizon 2307, monitor tower 126.7.
Tower 127, Horizon 2307 today.
Central aircraft, departure 8 is Oscar, current altimeter 3000.
Turn Charlie cross, runway 12 right, join Whiskey, cross runway 22 to 17.
Well, I'll tell you what, that last landing is certainly deserving of an instant replay. A little bit of a dicey looker there.
Turn left there, contact ground point, enter. That's travel, Delta departure Oscar, current altimeter 3000.
Pilot 4150, monitor ground on point 8.
4150, good day.
So 2612, monitor tower 126.7. So 2612, monitor tower 126.7.
Monitor tower 267, Delta 4612.
That was 4283, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha Charlie, and then on Charlie, hold short of Quebec.
Taxi Alpha Charlie, hold short of Quebec on Charlie.
Envoy 4151 with Oscar ready to taxi.
Envoy 4151, runway 17, taxi via Delta, hold short of runway 12 right.
17 Delta, hold short 12 right. Envoy 4151.
122.
Charlie cross 12 right, Whiskey, Super Delta 12, excuse me, 2612.
Delta 1036, runway 17, taxi via Alpha Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right.
Alpha Charlie, shorter 12 right, Delta 1036.
That was 4283, continue via Charlie, Quebec, Papa. Let's go, Charlie, Quebec, Papa, to the gate.
And that is Horizon Air off to PDX.
Going Quebec.
It'll be Portland, Oregon.
Delta 2612, monitor tower 123.67.
Monitor tower 12367, Delta 2612.
123, go ahead.
4283, it'll be Charlie, Quebec. Actually, let's go Charlie, Papa. I don't know what I'm saying. Charlie, Papa, then at Papa 4 join Quebec.
Charlie, then Papa, and Papa 4 will join Quebec. Skywest 4283.
Boy 4151, monitor tower 126.7.
Over the tower, Envoy 4151.
Guys, 4254, Minneapolis Tower, on taxi with Mike Cross, runway 12 right, taxi whiskey to 17.
Cross 12 right on Mike.
Envoy 4151, Minneapolis Tower, on Delta, cross runway 12 right, taxi whiskey, cross 4.
We'll cross the 12 right and whiskey, also 4. Envoy 4151.
Envoy 4151, on whiskey, cross runway 4.
Whiskey will cross 4. Envoy 51.
Delta 884, turn left, contact down on point there. Guys, 4254, monitor tower 123.67.
Delta 884, Minneapolis, you're on taxi to Alpha.
Yeah, Alpha Delta 80.
There we go. There goes Horizon Air back to the Pacific Northwest, the Columbia River Valley.
And Kilo, cross runway 4.
Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4, signature 1879.
All right, and there goes Horizon Flight 2307.
Envoy 4151, monitor tower 123.67 now.
236, Envoy 4151.
2367, Envoy 4151.
2367, Envoy 4151.
Delta 1036, Minneapolis, turn Charlie, cross runway 12 right, taxi whiskey, cross runway 22.
Cross 12 right on Charlie, join whiskey, cross 22, Delta 1036.
Envoy 4151, turn left on Yankee, parked in the 17 pad.
Well,
There's a delay for O'Hare.
here's a little behind-the-scenes look at all the chaos. Got our static cam up there as well, our natural sound microphone. Also got our wireless antenna too.
Delta 756, Minneapolis Tower on.
I don't really do a whole lot of behind-the-scenes stuff, but certainly not opposed to it.
17, cross 12 right, Delta 76.
Delta 1036, monitor tower 123.67.
2367, Delta 1036. Skywest 3963, ILS, 10.
Skywest 3963, Minneapolis Tower, wind 15013, gust 20 and 12 right, clear line.
Direct clear line, Skywest 3963.
Delta 756, monitor tower 123.67.
1367, Delta 756.
I'll tell you what, that breeze is the only thing from keeping me... It's the only thing keeping me cool right now. Losing my mind, and keeping me from losing my mind with all the heat. Let's check it with our runway 17 camera. So you have more flights going out to departure on runway 17. And the reason why we are seeing increased ops on 12 right, 30 left, and 1735 being the north-south runway that's behind us,
turn right on taxiway Alpha,
is that the north parallel is closed for business. It's under construction. And the crosswind runway, runway 422, that intersects the north parallel that's under construction, also has to be closed for safety, since part of it, I think, is also getting ripped up.
Charlie, hold shorter, runway 12 right.
Charlie 5, Charlie, shorter 12 right, Delta 2644.
And again, folks, this is a live camera feed from mncam.com, which we have partnered with to bring you more comprehensive coverage live of MSP Airport. Every single time that we're on the air, big shout out to Garrett Guntley for helping to make this thing work. It's a 24/7 webcam that you can check out when we're not on the air.
Runway 17. Taxi via Whiskey Cross runway 4.
It's also one of the more high-quality webcams that you're going to find on the net. Not a lot of webcams can boast that they have 1080 resolution at 60 frames per second, which is what we do.
1329.
Delta 2644, monitor tower on 126.7.
267, Delta 2644.
2 right, taxi Whiskey to 17.
On Mike, Delta 12 right, during Whiskey, Johnny left on Delta 714.
Sky 3963, turn left at Alpha.
SkyWest 3963 arriving from Chicago's Midway Airport.
Tower Alaska 367, ILS hit 12 right.
367 Minneapolis Tower, wind 15016, gust 22, runway 12 right, clear 2 line.
Okay, 12 right, clear to land, Alaska 367.
Delta 2644, Minneapolis Tower on taxiway Charlie, crossway 12 right, taxi Whiskey on Whiskey, crossway 22.
Crossway 12 right, Whiskey, and right turn on Whiskey will cross runway 22, Delta 2644.
Delta 2732, monitor tower 123.67.
2367, Delta 2732.
Delta 714, monitor tower 123.67.
Monitor 2367, Delta 714, good day.
All right, we've got a dump truck alert. That's what our colleague Captain Paul Hansen calls the Airbus A319. There's a lot of nicknames for it.
Skyway 3963.
I like to refer to this aircraft as Little Chungus. This aircraft is quite cool. All of Delta's A319s are ex-Northwest Airlines.
Monitor the west tower now on
And these airliners make a lot of racket.
2367, cross 5625.
And some of these A319s, they fly regional routes that the Embraers or even the CRJs will operate on occasion. In fact, I will be flying in an Airbus A319 next month. It'll be from Traverse City, Michigan to Detroit Metro. It'll be my first time on an A319.
Bus 367, turn left to an Alpha, contact Alpha 9.
And there's Alaska Airlines from Seattle Tacoma International.
Yeah, 467, Minneapolis Tower 16013, gust 22, run 12 right, clear line.
Contact via Alpha Delta, but hold short of Charlie 5 for now. I have traffic in the alley.
Okay, Alpha Delta and hold short Charlie 5, Alaska 367. Delta 1329 pushed off Fox 5, ready in sequence.
Delta 1329, roger.
You see the thrust reversers there on our Alaska flight from SeaTac. And that's right, folks, we got instant replay. Got it there on the slowdown.
Fifth 49.5 Minneapolis Tower, 4-inch trail of a 737, wind 150 at 12, gust 22, runway 12 right, clear line.
All right, let's take a peep at this Airbus A220-300 off to Houston Intercontinental. Heading up flight 2644. November 318 Delta uniform is in charge of the flight that you are currently seeing on your screen. And again, folks, what we're looking at here is a live webcam feed from the west side of MSP Airport, courtesy of MNCam.com. We're a proud partner with them to bring you this live webcam integration in our live broadcast. These are live images. There's almost no delay with these images.
Runway 17, Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short 12 right, Delta 1329.
By the way, folks, this is a webcam that you can watch 24/7. Just head on over to mncam.com, where you can check out MNCam on YouTube as well. It's also one of the very few webcams out there that you actually can control yourself. And their interface on mncam.com has a few presets that you can select between. And that's one of the unique features about this webcam. And we love it because it's such high fidelity for a webcam.
1 2 right, clear 2 line.
1 2 right, clear line, Delta 2980.
At 467, turn left, contact ground on point there.
Left one down, got it. 467. Delta 1555, Miner Tower 126.7. 26.7, Delta 1555. Delta 1329, Miner Tower 126.7. 26.7, Delta 1329. 467 is clear of 12 right.
We've got another A220 departure on runway 17, west side of MSP Airport. This is an A220-100, the shorter version, in charge of Flight 1471 to Chicago's O'Hare International Airport.
Alpha down, circle back, United 467. South 3064, cargo with November taxi. Boundary 3064, runway 17, taxi via Lima. Lima, 3064, what's up? Country 1925, Minneapolis ground. This reference to company pushed. It looks like they pushed behind you. The reference them push through for 17. Alright, we'll reference the company traffic behind, push crew, second 1925. .467, it's hold short of Quebec and monitor ground on point 8, they'll get you to the gate. 2 mile funnel. Cross 12 right on Charlie, runway speed, cross 22, Delta
6 4095, turn left at Alpha 5, join Alpha, contact ground point.
And arriving from Grand Rapids, SkyWest 4095.
Delta 1329, amend your taxi, return right at Alpha now. On Alpha, cross runway 22, hold short runway 12 right at Mike.
Okay, Alpha Mike, clear cross 22, hold short 12 right, Delta 1329. That was 4995, minutes ground taxi via Alpha Delta, Papa. Alpha Delta, Papa, 7 Delta 1565.
All right, since we got more traffic on 17, we're going to switch between our action cam down on the ground and our webcam on the west side of the airport.
That's 4095, you come on our ground point 8. Ground point 8, that's
Delta 1329, Minneapolis Tower on Mike, cross 112 right, taxi whiskey to 17.
Mike Whiskey, clear cross 12 right to runway 17, Delta 1329.
Delta 2983, turn left at Alpha 5, join Alpha, contact ground point 9.
Alpha 5 Alpha will call ground out of 2983. Runway 1969, runway 17, taxi via Delta Sierra Kilo, cross 22. Stay, sir. Ground up to 2983, Alpha for Charlie.
Mike, cross runway 12 right, taxi whiskey to 17.
Third cross 12 right on Mike, and then 17.
All right, folks, let's take a look at our instant replay of the last A320 touchdown. On 12 right. And again, folks, we are so enthusiastic about debuting this brand new feature to our broadcasts every single time that we are out here. Every single week.
South Country 1925, taxi with Oscar. Country 1925, runway 17, taxi via Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 22. 17 via Delta Sierra.
All right, let's check it and see what Garrett's got. Looks like we got quite the conundrum over there next to runway 17 for departure.
Monitor ground on point 8. Point 8.
Garrett, if you're listening, and Garrett right now is at the controls here of our webcam, if you could pan down just a little bit for us, that'd be excellent. Might take him a couple seconds to respond just because there's typically a 1 to 2 second delay with every broadcast that you'll come to find.
1605, monitor tower 123.67.
2367, talk to you later, Delta 1605.
So, folks, I don't know about you. Let's go ahead and take a look at that A320 landing again. That was a very smooth landing, if I do say so myself. And folks, if you're just joining us, if you're new here to MSP Airport Live, we are a full sportscast style production here from MSP Airport. We've got instant replay. We've got all the angles. Well, almost all of them. Very nice landing. Temperature still holding firm around 84 degrees Fahrenheit, 29 degrees centigrade as we have more departures off of runway 17. The 737-900ER that you just saw pass through towards the right of the frame there. Now out of frame, off to Grand Rapids, Michigan, in charge of flight 1555, and the aircraft trailing is an Airbus A321-200 off to Naptown. That's Indianapolis, Indiana, in charge of flight 1329.
720 Minneapolis ground, push approved for 17.
Looks like Envoy. It's going to sneak ahead.
Minneapolis Tower on Mike, crossing 13 taxi whiskey.
This Envoy air flight operated with a E170 STD.
Crossing 13 whiskey to 17.
And yes, that is the variant of the aircraft. Snicker all you want. But this aircraft is going off to Chicago O'Hare. I like to see the American Airlines livery or the American Eagle livery. It's a big breakup from the armada of Delta jets that we see all the time. It gets boring. It gets boring really fast if you live around here. I can only imagine if you live in the Charlotte area or around DFW, the American site, probably the same as it is for us, but we have to deal with Delta. Not a bad choice of airline by any stretch of the imagination.
Folks,
if you're just joining us, or if you've been with us for the past decent amount of time. We're going to have not one but two MD-11s coming up later on this evening in the broadcast. We're going to have Aer Lingus. We're going to have Air France bringing heavies of their own. And we are also going to see Condor as well with the Blue Sea beach towel livery on their A330neo. We'll also see Iceland Air's 100-year Independence livery 757-300. So if it's already a action-packed, busy night as it already is, it's going to get even more interesting as we work through our program here on this Friday evening. $989 heavy from Dublin, Ireland. That's our Aer Lingus flight with an A330-200. 8 minutes out for an arrival on runway 12 right, which will be right in front of us. Someone also noting the issues that Delta's had recovering from the CrowdStrike disaster. It certainly affected a lot at airports globally within the Delta network, especially its hubs, and MSP is no exception. By size, MSP Airport is the third largest Delta hub in the network, but by traffic volume, it's actually one of those airports that trades off from time to time with DTW, which by size is Delta's second largest hub. And I'll be going to DTW next month. I'll be connecting through on my trip back from Traverse City, Michigan to Minneapolis, St. Paul. If you're also new with us here at MSP Airport Live, you'll see a lot of these guys, a lot of Sun Country jets. We are the home of Sun Country Airlines, and that's our quirky regional delicacy. And this Sun Country flight is going off to Kansas City, Missouri. 848 Sierra Yankee in charge of flight 1969. And behind that, another Tide Pod livery in charge of flight 1925. I'll be taking this flight first week of August. Let's go to Traverse City, Michigan. That's the cherry capital of the world. So that's where this flight's headed to, the big orange jet in the foreground. And then the CRJs and the ERJ decided to show up stocking the Sun Country Tide Pod 737. Those CRJs always want attention. Question for our audience here this afternoon. Did any one of you hear that the CRJ 200 LRs slowly being re-entered back into circulation and limited use with Delta again? Probably came as a shock to some people, considering the fact that the CRJ 200 LR, aka Satan's Chariot, not an affectionate nickname by any means, was slowly reworked back into the system due to equipment shortages. The CRJ 550s can't come soon enough for SkyWest and the other carriers that have it slated for service.
1118 Minneapolis Tower.
That are meant to replace the CRJ 200s that were retired by the Delta Connection carriers for Delta. The only carrier that operates CRJ 200s regularly in and out of MSP Airport is Air Wisconsin, flying under the American Eagle banner.
Delta 2654, outlet full break. 2654, Minneapolis Tower, 5.5 in trail of a Airbus, wind 16012, that's 19er, and 112 right, go ahead. Direct clear line, Delta 2654.
Brad, 737, saying hello from Metro Detroit. Thank you for tuning into the Twin Cities. Can't wait to visit DTW in August myself. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday, along with our wonderful audience that is tuned in to our live multicam coverage of Minneapolis-St. Paul International Airport plane spotting.
That's 720 Monitor Tower 126.7.
Monitor 26.
Sky 3948 Minneapolis Tower on Mike, cross 12 right, taxi Whiskey to 17.
Cross 12 right on Mike and Whiskey to 17. Scout.
Jet 720 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 4 out on Charlie, cross 12 right, taxi Whiskey, cross 24.
Okay, cross 12 right on Charlie, then Whiskey, cross 4, Jet 720.
Jet 563 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 4 out on Mike, cross 12 right, Whiskey to 17.
Cross 12 right, Whiskey to 17, Endeavor 5063.
Delta 1205, turn left, contact ground point enter.
Left jump on there, Tower low, Shamrock 989 with you, ILS 12 right.
Shamrock 989 heavy Minneapolis Tower, 4 trail to 757, wind 16014, and 12 right, clear 2 lane.
Cleared land 12 right, Shamrock 989.
There we go. Shamrock 989 heavy cleared for arrival on runway 12 right from Dublin.
Charlie 11. 5 minutes ground, taxi via Alpha Delta, Quebec.
Hi, I'm Delta Quebec, 1205.
Tower 123.67.
Or Tower 12367, Scout 3940.
Jet 563, Monitor Tower 123.67.
123.67, Endeavor 5063.
Jet 720, Monitor Tower 123.67.
Monitor 2367, Jet 720.
Again, 362, Monitor Tower 126.7.
1267, have a good one, American 362.
Delta 1205, Monitor ground point 8.
Point 8 Delta 1205.
Delta 386 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 3 out on Mike, cross 12 right, Whiskey to 17.
Back clear cross 12 right, turn right on Whiskey, Delta 386.
American 362 Minneapolis Tower, if you can pick it up a little bit, traffic 2.5 mile final on Charlie, cross 12 right, taxi Whiskey, cross 22.
Alright, crossing 12 right, Charlie, Whiskey, crossing 22, American 362, pick up
2654.
It's Delta 2654 from Atlanta, Hartsfield Jackson with a 757-300 flying pencil.
7.
Alright, Delta 5, 6 approved, and requesting 12 right up for operation.
1055, Roger, expect 12 right.
Alright, 2 right, check, Delta
73503, Minneapolis ground push approved for 17. Push
And there's Jazz Aviation, painted in the Air Canada Express colors. This is a CRJ 900 LR.
Minutes ground, reference, there's a Sun Country off of Hotel Lakes. This reference your push approved for 17.
Reference Hotel Lakes, Sun Country, clear push for 9, Frontier, Flight 1149. Ground Delta 2654 on Alpha, Delta.
Delta 2654, maps ground, taxi down Alpha, and left turn at Alpha 2, double back on Bravo, short Alpha 3, and when able into the gate, your gate's pushing right now.
Alright, down Alpha, left turn Alpha 2, double down, double back on Bravo, and then into the gate of Falcon with Delta 2654. Mini Delta 2716 for 12.
Delta 2716, Minneapolis Tower 16012, and 12 right, going to land.
12 right, we're clear line, Delta 2716.
989 heavy, turn left, Alpha 4, join Alpha, contact ground point 9er.
Alpha 4, left Alpha, point 9er, Shamrock, 989, good day.
All right, folks, let's see some shamrocks in the chat. Whoa!
989 heavy.
Goodness gracious, we got a big hawk. Big bird. Circling the airfield right now. Look at that. Look at that guy. Oh, just lost it. Well, there he is. Come on, get out of here, bird. Get out of here.
Target 20 Minneapolis Tower 5 in trail of an Airbus, wind 17015, gust 20, 12 right, clear line.
That's our instant replay of Shamrock 989 Heavy just prior to, or after touchdown. You can see with the thrust reversers engaged.
Iraq 989 Heavy, you can monitor ground on point 82.
Monitor ground point 8, just 989 today. Ground 26 report. Gonna want to take off 18, so we'll just continue to fall in behind the 73.
2654, roger. Sounds good. Runway 17, taxi a left turn, Delta Tango, Kilo, cross runway 40, and cut through the 170 ice path.
Go to 17, Delta Tango, Kilo, cut through the pad.
It's Delta 2716 from Raleigh, Durham. Not the 717 that's on your screen that's departing. It's actually outbound to Cleveland Hopkins in charge of Flight 386. And behind it, currently in view, American 362 to Dallas, Fort Worth with a 737-800.
Alpha Delta back to Charlie 3, Delta 2716. Minneapolis ground, country 503, Hotel A with information. Oscar, protect.
Alright, 503, runway 17, taxi via Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 22.
Taxi 17 via Delta Sierra Kilo, cross 22, country 503.
Let's take a look at our instant replay of the A319 arrival. Wanted to make sure I got that correct. Very smooth touchdown. And arriving from
2716, monitor 0.8.
Raleigh, Durham. In the background there on 12 right, Sun Country 920. 842, Sierra Yankee in charge. That's the Gemini Jets aircraft. There's a model of it that you can purchase don't know if it's in stock
503, you're going to...
at some model shops in 1 to 400 or 1 to 200 scale.
170 ice pad.
But November 842 Sierra Yankee with the 40-year anniversary sticker. That was made into a Gemini Jets model. I actually happen to possess the larger scale 1 to 200 model at home, and it's absolutely exquisite on my bookshelf.
Airbus, wind to 16014, gust 21, runway 12 right, clear to land.
And since we're on the topic of models, I think now is a good time to let you know that MSP Airport Live is proudly sponsored by DG Pilot, the purveyor of gifts for the aviation and travel enthusiasts. Visit them online at dgpilot.com 24/7. You could also visit them at AirVenture. They're at Oshkosh this year. Stop by and say hi to Dottie or the rest of the DG Pilot crew. And, of course, their flagship store in St. Paul is also open. That's where I got my model. In fact, most of my models have come from DG Pilot. So, yeah, check them out at dgpilot.com. And there's Sun Country Flight 920 from Raleigh, Durham.
Delta 2006 Minneapolis Tower, wind to 17013, gust 21, runway 12 right, good on.
12 right, Delta 2006.
Delta 12, got a ground plan.
Delta 1055, do you want us at Alpha 9 or full length?
Be full length for Delta 1055, yes sir.
Alright, thanks.
Delta 2212, so let's got a ground point enter.
2212 now arriving from Fort Lauderdale, Florida with an A321.
Ground, good afternoon, Southwest 3905, gate Hotel 12, push Oscar.
Southwest 3905, Minneapolis ground, push approved for 17.
Push approved, runway 17, Southwest 3905.
Southwest 2212, take straight into the gate, tip.
Please.
All right, let's take a look at that thrust reverser action.
United 1811 Minneapolis Tower, wind 17015, gust 21, runway 12 right, clear to land. Number 4 Sierra Golf, turn right Whiskey 7, then a left turn on Whiskey, taxi Whiskey to Sing Training, good day.
right, now lining up for runway 17. I was about to say 35, but I have to remember that's the opposite heading. This is Sun Country Flight 503 to Dallas Fort Worth International.
266 Minneapolis Tower at Mike, cross runway 1 right, join whiskey, traffic 2.5 miles per hour.
Stop right at Mike, join whiskey, 42.
Eclipse 500 Uniform Hotel, Minneapolis Tower, traffic mile panels of 737, traffic will hold in position, wind 16011, gust 21, runway 12 right, go to land.
Good land 12 right, Eclipse Uniform Hotel.
Del 2006, contact ground, point 9er.
Ground 9er, no. Southwest 3905, Hotel 12, ready to taxi stop.
Southwest 3905, runway 17, taxi via Delta Sierra Kilo, cross 22.
Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 22, Southwest 3905.
Right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 12 right, Delta 1055.
Skywest 4266, monitor tower 123.67.
Yeah, 4266. Ground edge, Delta 2006, projected going to flight front.
Delta 2006, minutes ground, taxi Alpha Delta.
Taxi Alpha Delta, Mike.
At 1811, turn left at Alpha 4, join Alpha, no delay off, contact ground, point 9er.
Alpha 4, Alpha, ground 1811.
And arriving from Chicago O'Hare, United 1811.
Delta 1055, wind 170 at 12, gust 20, fly runway heading, runway 12.
Quick announcement, everybody. Since it is almost
12 right.
Since it is almost 5 o'clock, we've got some Delta Heavies that are going to be outbound here
Minneapolis Tower, traffic on 82 mile, final eclipse jet, wind 170 at 12,
in a few
gust
moments.
20, runway 12 right, square to land.
12 right, clear to land, Southwest 43. 14, let's ground push crew for 17.
That is Delta Airlines 1055 to Los Angeles, California. And they were really heavy. That's why they took off on runway 12 right. They needed that extra space to take off.
Delta 1055, turn right heading 230 and contact departure ship.
Heading 230 to departure, Delta 1055.
Endeavor 5281, Minneapolis Tower at Mike. Cross runway 1 right, join whiskey, traffic 2 mile funnel. Endeavor 5281, I heard it, but it was on guard. November 500 Uniform Hotel, turn
Excellent
right
touchdown.
at Delta, left turn on whiskey, taxi via whiskey, whiskey 6.
Delta Whiskey, Whiskey 6, Eclipse Uniform Hotel.
Looks like we got an avian friend that is airborne above 12 right.
Tower,
Delta 1569, Minneapolis Tower, wind 16012, gust 19er, runway 12 right, square to land.
Good land, 13.
Because 500 Uniform Hotel, you can just stay with me.
1028 minutes ground push crew for runway 17.
Endeavor 5281, monitor tower 123.67.
367, Endeavor 5281.
1119, Minnesota, you're going to see United opposite direction. They're turning into Echo 6. So, reference 10, runway 17, taxi vehicle back to Mike, cross, runway 4, hold short, 12 right.
Class 4362, turn right at Whiskey 7, taxi via Whiskey Delta, monitors ground, point 9, yeah.
Right, Whiskey 7 and
Southwest 4362, taxi via Whiskey Delta, monitor ground, point 9, yeah.
Alright, Whiskey Delta, monitor.
And there's our big feathered friend again. They're out looking for Geralds. What are Geralds exactly? Well, Gerald was the name that was given to the 13 line ground squirrels that burrowed here around the aircraft viewing area that have taken up residence. They're cute little furry gophers, but unfortunately they attract the predatory birds such as red-tailed hawks, bald eagles, etc. That, of course, poses a problem for the airport commission to try and make sure that they're out of here. And we are close to the Minnesota River Valley as well, so that further could complicate
Richard 4523, Minneapolis.
the wildlife situation.
Charlie, cross runway 1 trade, join Whiskey, cross runway 4, traffic 3 mile funnel.
Alright, cross runway 1, 2 right, Whiskey, and both the rest for 4, Victor 4523.
Victor 4523 on Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Brickyard, the call sign for Republic. We're waiting for another flight. Let's go ahead and take a look at the replay, our instant replay of the last arrival on 12 right. It was from Southwest Airlines 4362, a 737-700 from Denver, Colorado. Easy does it. That's a really cool looking touchdown.
Victor 4523, Mars Tower 123.67.
2367, good day, Victor. Where's that 23? Good day.
Give way to that green 7-1 if they make Alpha 4 or 5.
1 2 right. Delta 2524, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 2 mile final to 737, wind 150 at 11, runway 1 2 right, foot line.
Runway 1 2 right, clear to land, Delta 2570.
Delta 1569, turn left, company gives way, contact ground, point 9er.
Left company gives way, point 9er on ground, Delta 1569.
Delta 1119, Minneapolis Tower, Mike, cross runway 1 right, join Whiskey.
Cross 1 2 right, 1 to Whiskey, Delta 1119.
Delta 2167, turn left at Alpha 4, company 75 will give way, contact ground, point 9er.
Alpha 4, point 9, Delta 21. Full ground, 67 Alpha 4 for
Delta 2167, run our correction mass ground taxi via Alpha, Delta, and Quebec.
Alpha, Delta, Quebec, Delta 21.
Delta 2114, Mars Tower 126.7. 1028, Mars Tower 126.7.
770 Minneapolis Tower, wind 170 at 10, gust 18, runway 1 2 right, clear to land. wind 170 at 10, gust 18.
Had to step aside for a second just to make sure that our connection is good and healthy. It's just me today, running the broadcast from the aircraft viewing area at the end of Cargo Road. And if you're just joining us, welcome to our broadcast. My name is Alex Redding. I'm walking you through this one today. I'm the executive producer of MSP Airport Live. Happy to share my experiences with all of you. MSP International Airport, one of the best places to spot in the country, in my humble opinion, just given the proximity to the action. We at MSP Airport, we're super blessed to have access to the facilities that we have access to.
Tower Delta 2752, ILS 12 right. Delta 2752, Minneapolis, tower wind 16010, gust 18, runway 1 right for the line. For the land, 12 right, Delta 2752. Delta 2114, Minneapolis, tower at Charlie, cross runway 1 right, from Whiskey, cross runway forward. Charlie 1 right, Endeavor 5331, Minneapolis, tower, amend the instructions, turn right on Alpha, Alpha 8, hold short, runway 1 right.
Delta 2574 arriving from Savannah, Georgia.
Alpha 4, contact ground, point 9, see you. Alpha 4.9, we'll see you, Delta 25. Ground Delta 2574, Alpha 4, contact. 10574, minutes ground, thanks to Alpha. Alpha 54.
All right, let's take a look at the instant replay of the flight from Savannah, Georgia, arriving on runway 12 right at X-Northwest A320.
That's Charlie 11, correct?
Charlie 12, 2167. Weather sounds good? Yep. Endeavor 5331 at Alpha 8, cross runway 12 right, join Whiskey, the 321 gives way. Delta 1028, Minneapolis, start at Charlie, cross runway 1 right, join Whiskey, cross runway forward. 1028 at Charlie, cross runway 1 right, Whiskey, cross runway 4.
All right, we're going to go to an intermission here while we get some technical issues sorted out. Stick with us right here on MSP Airport Live.
JetTip offers automatic AvGeek flight alerts and filterable arrival-departure boards. JetTip monitors every trackable flight in and out of an airport to see if it's unusual there. If the airline, aircraft type, or livery is unusual at that airport, we'll send you a text or an email. We track special liveries, diversions, test beds, and more. In other words, we keep track of the cool stuff so you don't have to. JetTip alerts are flexible and easy to set up. 2 tiers of alerts are issued, depending on the number of aircraft visits in the last 30 days. High priority for the first 2, low for the next 3. You can subscribe to text or email alerts for high priority, low priority, or both at up to 5 airports. Jet tip coverage is available at all major US and Canadian airports and works on any smartphone, tablet, or computer with an internet connection. Improve your AvGeek experience. Sign up at jettip.net for your free 7-day trial.
Welcome to DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles and More and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our number one goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialist will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.
Welcome back, everybody, to our live continuing coverage of plane spotting from Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport's aircraft viewing area at the end of Cargo Road. It's a overcast Friday. It's certainly different than what was expected in the forecast from earlier in the week. It's supposed to be sunny today, but the clouds decided to say, nope, screw you. We've had a really great outing so far here at the aircraft viewing area, and we hope to have you along for the ride through this evening.
160 at 14, gust 19er, runway 12 right, clear to land.
It's going to be a very fun rest of our broadcasts. Pleased to meet you. I'm the executive producer of MSP Airport Live. My name is Alex Redding. I'll be walking you through the rest of our broadcast here tonight. 12 ops and 17 ops have been the story in large part today. And we are now across the 5 o'clock hour threshold. And for Friday, we're going to get a very special treat on the broadcast because we're not going to get one, but two MD-11Fs. And arriving this hour from Louisville, Kentucky with the MD-11F 2560 Heavy.
733016, runway 17, taxi via Lima.
The MD-11 has not, for FedEx.
2895.
For FedEx, it's been a common visitor on Fridays here at MSP Airport. For UPS, a very uncommon visitor.
2272, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short, 12 right.
Delta 941, Minneapolis Tower, wind 16012, gust 19er, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Direct clear to land, Delta 941.
Delta 2700, turn left at Alpha 7, contact ground point, 9er.
Alpha 7, ground
Coming up, folks, we got a couple of Delta Heavy departures. Delta 152 to Paris and Delta 160 to Amsterdam. They're going to be both A330s. Hopefully we can get them departing off runway 12 right. We've seen a couple of departures on 12 right today. Most of the departures have been sent off of runway 17.
Delta 1613, Minneapolis Tower, wind 16013, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land.
And up next for arrival on 12 right here in just a minute, we'll see it. Delta 2673 from Houston Intercontinental.
12 right. Sorry, 169, runway 17, taxi via Quebec and Mike, cross 22, hold short, 12 right. Charles 4169 on Mike, hold short, 12 right.
Delta 2673, turn left and contact ground, point centers, yeah.
To the ground. Behind the Delta United
1476, United waits for you, monitor tower 126.7.
All right. Don't know if that was the replay that was supposed to queue up. If you're brand new here to MSP Airport Live, we are just rolling this out today, live instant replay of all the action that we catch here at the aircraft viewing area, just like what you would see in a live sportscast.
Reposition Lima. Lima 3, cross runway 4, but hold short, runway 17.
Delta 1476, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 3 mile, final end. Charlie, cross runway 1 right, join Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Charlie, cross runway 1 to right, join Whiskey, cross runway 4, Delta 1476.
United 2272, Minneapolis Tower, keep it close to the Delta head at Charlie, cross runway 1 right, join Whiskey, cross runway 4, traffic 3 mile final.
That A330 neo in the distance, that's Delta 152 to Paris.
Charlie, Whiskey, cross runway 4, United 2272.
Delta 941, contact ground, point 9 RCU.
941 miles ground, Alpha Delta and Quebec. Good day. Discuss 4169, monitor 267. See you. Heavy behind you, exiting 773. Runway 12 right, taxi Alpha, cross 34.
1613, turn left, contact ground, point 9 RCU. United 2272, monitor tower 123.67.
Good day, United 2272.
Delta 1613, turn right on Alpha and turn in behind the Heavy if they're blocking it. 152 Heavy, once they pass, join Alpha, cross 4, thanks.
So what you just heard on the radio chatter was tower clearing 152 heavy to taxi to runway 12 right for departure.
Minneapolis, sorry, Mike, cross runway 1 right.
Let's go ahead and take a look at the
right, then whiskey is,
replay from the A220 landing that we saw earlier on in the broadcast. Whoops.
Air Shuttle 6124, turn left at
there we
Alpha
go.
4, join Alpha, contact ground point 9er.
Alpha 4, then Alpha, going ground point 9er.
All right, folks, how do we like this landing here? How do we like it? Gets a thumbs up from me, I'll tell you what. Super smooth moves from the Airbus A220-300.
Air Shuttle 6124, Mass Ground, good afternoon, taxi Alpha Delta, Quebec.
Delta 2226, Minneapolis Tower, wind 16011, runway 12 right, go to land. Air Shuttle 6071, turn left, contact ground point 9er, see ya.
All right, here we go. Delta 152 off to Charles de Gaulle, taxiing on Alpha. And we'll be cleared in just a little while once we get a break in the arrivals for departure on 12 right.
Delta 2129, Minneapolis Tower, traffic on A4, mile final Airbus wind 160 at 11, runway 12 right, current line.
This is an A330-900 Neo, a new engine option. These A330 Neos are some of the newest in Delta's fleet.
Sierra Golf, monitor the West Tower 2367.
Up next for arrival on 12 right. Delta Flight 2226 from Fort Myers, Southwest Florida International.
Ground point 9er.
And here is our Delta flight from Fort Myers.
And ground Blue 350, 588.
Blue Push 5588, copy.
Running gate 15, please.
Push 5588, taxi Alpha and Delta.
Alpha and Delta, Blue Street 5588.
Oh, 4236 running Minneapolis ground, runway 17, taxi via Quebec. Mike, cross runway 4, and hold short runway 12 right.
Tower Delta 2323, now that's 12 right.
Delta 2226, turn left, contact ground, point 9 RCM.
Turn ground point 9,
Delta 2323, Minneapolis Tower, wind 170 at 15, runway 12 right, clear to land.
1 right, Delta 2226, mass contact for Alpha, Delta, and Quebec.
All right, let's take a look at our instant replay of the arriving A321 from Fort Myers.
Train 585, Papa Lima, Minneapolis Tower, wind 170 at 14, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Super cool stuff. All right, folks, time to do a spotter guide segment on our departing A330neo off to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Our spotter guide is presented in part by DG Pilot. And there are the stats for the A330neo, along with a very lovely picture provided courtesy of Pettit Aviation. You can see just underneath 7,000 miles of range. And this aircraft is powered by a twin set of Trent 7000 engines from Rolls-Royce, the only power packs that you'll find installed on the newest refreshed version of the A330-300, which is the -900neo. Length of 218 feet 7 inches and a wingspan of 210 feet.
Three more arrivals.
From far away, they might not look as impressive, but let me tell you, these are absolute behemoths of the skies. So there's a little background information on the jet that will be propelling Flight 152 to Paris Charles de Gaulle tonight, and that's a look at our spotter guide of the A330neo, presented in part by DG Pilot.
Sky 3677, go. Yeah, just went in effect a few minutes ago. The update's at top of the hour at 2300. Before heavy, mask on, I'll call you right back.
Ground Sun Country 1645, ready to taxi.
Super Tug 4, push approved.
23, contact ground, point 9ers, yes.
Folks, 2010 Heavy from Frankfurt, Germany.
4100, Minneapolis Tower, wind
7 minutes out, they blew
right,
Sea Livery Beach Towel, A330neo.
Southwest 3517, Minneapolis Tower, traffic on a 5-mile final Embraer, wind 180 at 14, traffic will hold in position, have your Airbus, caution wing turbulence, start slowing if able, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Also, quick reminder, entering MSP airspace right now. Arriving this hour, air freight at 634, heavy with a 777-200ER.
For 4 heavy, taxi Alpha to the base when able.
No, you're good, dude. Hey, thanks, man. Nice to meet you. Yeah, nice to meet you too, yeah. Bit of a fun broadcast today. Got the webcam integration going on the west side of the airport too, so we've teamed up with mncam.com. We've also got instant replays now. Yep, so think of a sportscast. Yeah, they've been a little cantankerous, but they've worked mostly, which is good. Oh, nice to meet you. Yeah, likewise, yeah.
Got 4236 Minneapolis, tower at Mike, cross runway 1 right, join whiskey.
Listen, 1-2 right at Mike, join whiskey, Skywest 4236.
Yeah, like the whole reason why we were there and not here is because we wanted to get the water cannon saloon in front of us. That's why we were positioned up there.
November 585, Papa Lima, turn right, taxi via Whiskey 7, Whiskey 6, with me, see you.
They sent us to be in the terminal because when they pushed back after the gate was rolled back and after they were ready to go, they pushed back the wrong way, and there was a whole snafu with getting out onto the correct taxiway, which is Whiskey. That was a big headache. Yeah, and then of course we had like a power issue. We actually had a fuse. We actually had a blown fuse on our power inverter, and the car was hooked up to. Yeah, like we had like a couple blown fuses. Yeah, and you can't really do anything there, but I mean, once we got going, we got going. It was a little disappointing because, you know, this was kind of the Super Bowl.
Scott 4236, Monitor Tower 123.67.
Out well, and it just ended
2367, Scott 4236, yeah.
It ended up being an interesting day. Yeah. No, that's not bad. No, you're good. Sure, yeah.
United 732 coming up in.
United 732 Minneapolis Tower, wind 18014, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land, United 732, thanks.
Skywest 4100, turn left, contact ground point niner.
Turn left, ground point niner, Skywest 4100.
Delta 152 heavy, this was supposed to be your gap, but I collapsed as well, so I'm calling for another one. Hopefully it's not too long.
152, thanks.
One of our channel subscribers, one of our amazing followers, stopping by to say hello. If we're out here at the aircraft viewing area, don't be afraid to stop by and say hi. Certainly like to get out and meet some of the awesome faces that are behind our wonderful base of subscribers and supporters here at MSP Live. Just getting really to connect with the community. That's exactly what we're all about here. That's our mission at MSP Airport Live, is to help bring live aviation from Minneapolis, St. Paul to the world. And also helping to connect our community.
Southwest 3517, turn right, taxi Whiskey Delta, monitor ground point niner. Delta 152 heavy, 2 more arrivals, the current gap's 8 miles, also we're going to get at least 5 or 6. Minneapolis Tower, wind 16012, runway 12 right, clear to land.
2 right, clear to land, Delta 413. 71, wait for the Delta.
Wind's starting to pick up a little bit here at MSP Airport.
Into Charlie 9, that reference them. Push approved for 17.
And Alpha, contact ground, point 9er.
Turn Alpha 3, Alpha, ground point 9. 730.
Minneapolis Tower, traffic will hold in position, a heavy airwork.
Southwest 3517 was in frame moments ago, arriving from Las Vegas. The 737-800.
Discuss 4100 after the 73, join Quebec.
Next up for arrival on runway 12 right, Delta 413 from LAX.
Delta 152 heavy, traffic on a 7-mile final Gulfstream, runway 12 right, final point.
Final point 12 right, Delta 152 heavy.
Delta 4100, once you pass the 73, join Quebec.
Delta 413, turn left, contact ground point 9, see you.
Ground point 9, Delta 413, thank you. Ground good, Delta 413, Alpha 4, and we're showing parking box below.
2, turn left heading 105, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Heading 105, 12 right, we're clear for takeoff, Delta 152 heavy.
Delta 2171 Minneapolis Tower, wind 15016, gust 22, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Ground Alaska 386, Echo 1, ready to push. Alaska 3, will be 817 by chance? Sorry, say one more time. Is it Alaska 817 possibly? Yes, sorry about that. Alaska 817, we're ready to push from Echo 1. No worries, Alaska 817. United parking in the middle of the alley there off the left, so reference them. Push is approved for 17 and 0.9 for the taxi. Okay, push approved, reference the United, and we're pushing for 17, Alaska 817. Sound like possibly a Sun Country with the no comm. Was it 473 for the push?
21, double approach, it's 12 right. Delta 2121 Minneapolis Tower, company heads 2171, use caution, wind 15015, gust 22, runway 12 right, clear to land.
2121, clear to land, 12 right, we use caution.
Delta 152 heavy, thanks for hanging out with us for a bit, contact departure ship.
Over, departure, have a good day, Delta 152 heavy.
Yeah, 0.8 when you're ready. It's 658, 0.8 when you're ready.
turn right, and taxi via Whiskey to Signature with me. Good day.
Turn right. Whiskey Signature 4.
All right, folks, we're going to get back to the arrivals here in just a minute. Had some technical difficulties on our end here just with some of the switching, but we should be back in order here. Minutes out for arrival on runway 12 right, Condor 2010 Heavy with the Airbus A330neo in the lovely and strikingly
Condor 2010 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower.
Blue Sea Beach Towel livery.
Gust 22, runway 12 right, cleared to land. Delta 2171, turn left, contact ground point 9, see ya. Ground point 9, Delta 2171. Ground Delta 20. Delta 5.
Delta 2171, Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha, Delta, and Papa.
Alpha, Delta, Delta.
6, wait for the 717 to pass on your left until via Alpha Charlie hold short of runway 12 right.
Knots at 300 AGL.
Can you say that again?
Plus 10 knots is about 350 feet AGL.
Thank you.
Air Force 73, Minneapolis ground runway 17, taxi via Sierra Kilo cross runway 4.
Yeah, Kilo cross runway 4 to runway 17, tree 470.
2171, you can cut the corner over to Delta there and then monitor ground 20 the rest of the way.
010, gain of 10 knots, 300 feet AGL.
Delta monitor ground on 20 the rest of the way. 2914,
Delta 914, Minneapolis Tower, traffic running 2 miles, final to heavy Airbus, caution turbulence, wind 160 at 15, gust 22. Report of a 10 knot gain, 300 feet AGL, runway 12 right, cleared to land.
Oh, that's certainly spicy.
Air monitor ground on point 8, data information. Oscar, Christian Papa's not current.
Contact ground, point 9, see ya.
Alright, turn it left on Alpha 3, switch to point 9er, Delta 2121.
Ground 21, Roger, no delay down to Alpha. Mile, final.
Copy that, no delay, Alpha 3. People over 70.
Ground taxi via Alpha to gate.
Super 6, Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, cross runway 1 right, see via Charlie and the hover moped.
Clear across 12 right, Charlie remote, Super 6.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Bendy 31, Minneapolis
Things starting to get a little bit more sunny
15,
compared to the overcast weather that we've kind of been dealing with throughout the better part of the afternoon and now into the evening here at MSP International Airport.
Heavy, turn right, taxi via Whiskey at
Condor 2010 Heavy, welcome to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul from your long flight that originated at FRA in Frankfurt, Germany.
6, monitor ground, point 9. Point 9, Super 6. Skywest 4071, Minneapolis, Mike, cross runway 1 right, join whiskey, traffic 20.
Cross 1 right on Mike, and join whiskey, Skywest.
All right, who wants to see an instant replay of Condor 2010 Heavy? I know I do.
Push is approved for runway 1, you need 1 2 right and point.
All right, folks, here we go. Let's take a look at the instant replay of Condor 2010 Heavy touching down from Frankfurt, Germany.
Charlie, hold short, runway 1 2 right. Okay, runway 1.
Very well done. Excellent touchdown. Oh, yeah. Then the thrust reversers as well. Super great to get out and see Condor again. It's been a little while. Let's go ahead and see that touchdown again. I want one more look. Boom.
Delta 120 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, 3.5 miles trail of a Beach 40, wind 160.14, gust 22, runway 12 right, clear time. Delta 120 Heavy, there is an Embraer proceeding through the auto land. We weren't informed, so at your discretion. Delta 914, turn left and contact ground point 9, see you.
By the way, folks,
Cemetery 473 Minneapolis Tower, turn left heading 120, runway 17.
120 Heavy is not a mistake on the behalf of the controller on duty that we just heard. 120 Heavy is uber late today, very late today, in arriving from Tokyo Haneda International Airport.
914 was contacted via Alpha, Charlie, and Quebec.
Alpha, Charlie, Quebec,
Delta 120 Heavy is pretty close to touching down.
Flight 4 Heavy, tow via Alpha, and hold short Alpha 7.
Skywest 4071, runway 17, line of point.
2914 is apparent, one of everybody said Charlie 1. 2914, you said Charlie 1, correct?
Yes, sir, we're parked at Charlie 1.
2914, thanks. Monitor ground on point 8 and cut the corner over there to Charlie.
Point 8, we'll cut the corner, Delta 2914. Delta 1533 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 2 mile funnels, heavy Airbus caution turbulence, wind 160.14, gust 22, runway 12 right, clear to land. Clear land, 12 right, Delta.
We can continue to final parking Hotel 6. Under 2010 Heavy, you continue via Delta. 10.
Skywest 4071, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
All right, here is Delta 120 Heavy from Tokyo Haneda, uber late but fashionable nonetheless.
UPS 2560 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, wind 160.13, gust 22, runway 1 right, go to line. United 658 Minneapolis Tower, Mike, cross runway 1 right, join whiskey.
Cross right and Mike.
Country 473, turn left heading 090, contact departure. Gate 17 Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, cross runway 1 right, join whiskey, cross runway 4.
Alright, Charlie, cross 1 2 right, and then whiskey and cross runway 4, left 12.
UPS 2560 Heavy, our MD-11F. Cleared for landing moments ago.
Runway 1 right, join whiskey, traffic 3 miles.
And it will arrive on 12 right.
Cross 12 right, join whiskey, on 51.
Can't wait to see the tri-holer again.
Taxi into the gate, the Alpha.
Ground Delta 160 Heavy, ready to taxi.
60 Heavy, runway 12 right, taxi via Delta Alpha, cross runway 4.
Delta Alpha, cross runway 4, Delta 160 Heavy.
The 120 Heavy, pull us close to the gate if you can, if you don't have any marshals out there.
71, turn left heading 090, contact departure, see ya.
Protect 4, continue via Alpha, hold short of Alpha 4.
$2560 Heavy. Going to be landing here in minutes. And here's Alaska getting out of here. I believe that... this is not the flight that has was scheduled to have the Boeing 100-year anniversary livery to it. By the way, I have to check. I think it's still on for tonight. There was a high priority smart flight alert that was sent out by JetTip.
United 658, wind 150 at 11, gust 22, turn left heading 140, runway 17, quick takeoff.
And there's Delta 160 Heavy.
Delta
off to
53,
AMS.
Gives way, contact ground point Niner. Key line 5120, runway 17, line up wind.
1533, Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha to the gate.
Alpha to the gate, Delta 1530.
4 Heavy, continue via Alpha to the gate.
$2560 Heavy, our MD-11 from Louisville, Kentucky. Next up for arrival on 12 right.
Foothills 491, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 4 mile finals at 737, wind 160 at 10, runway 12 right, go to line. Key line 5120, turn left heading 120, runway 17, quick takeoff. Alaska 817, runway 17, on point. UPS 2560 Heavy, taxi via Whiskey, runway 22 and Tango, monitor ground, point 9er.
Whiskey 22 and Tango, will monitor ground, UPS 2560 Heavy.
United 650, contact departure, see ya.
All right, folks, our instant replay of 2560 Heavy. Arriving on 12 right, here it is.
Sandy 02, Minneapolis Tower, wind 160 at 12.
Very nicely done.
Right, clear to land.
The MD-11 can be a very persnippety plane to try and land. But I'll tell you what, the flight crew on 2560 Heavy did a marvelous job gently kissing the pavement there. Big shout out to the flight crew of 2560 Heavy for a stupendous landing on 12 right. It's one of the smoother MD-11 landings that I've seen here at MSP Airport.
Out 49, up short, hold trip runway 17. Tower Delta 160 holding short of runway 12 right. Just letting you know we'll be unable to cross restrictions. Delta 160 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, roger. We'll have a gap after 3 Rebel. Thank you. Ops 49 at Kilo 1, proceed on runway 1735. France 634 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, wind 160 at 11, runway 12 right, clear to land. Yes, another runway 12 right, off 634 Heavy. Left 817, turn on left heading 090, contact departure seal.
Left 090, departure Alaska 817.
Super fun.
Foothills 491, no, it's an early call, but earliest right turn you can, traffic mile, final behind you. Mike Delta, 491. Foothills 491, turn right to Delta, and then a left turn on Whiskey.
All right, just in case you missed it, 2560 Heavy just touched down from Louisville, Kentucky with the MD-11F. One of the many unusual assignments for a Friday, especially the afternoon. UPS sending us a very, very pleasant treat with the MD-11 today.
Thank you.
Just for good measure, we're going to take another look at the replay.
Now 49 again. Ops 49 for now, hold short runway 1 right, 1 heavy landing, then 1 to depart, and then we'll get back to you.
Well, I'll tell you what, folks, that's certainly going to get put into a reel.
Foothills 491, taxi via Whiskey 6 into the ramp, please.
Certainly a clippable highlight for sure.
Vandy 02, turn right, Whiskey 5 into the ramp. The citation will be at Whiskey 6. Should be
These days, it's hard for the MD-11 not to make somebody's highlight reel. I think you have to be crazy. Air France 634 Heavy with the Boeing 777-200ER next up for arrival on runway 12 right.
Traffic will hold in position, heavy Airbus, caution turbulence. Wind 15014, gust 19er, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Right, low line and action, nurture.
Delta 160 Heavy, traffic on 86 mile final, 737, traffic cross downfield, runway 12 right, line up point. Runway 12 right, line up point, Delta 160 Heavy. Delta 1630 Minneapolis Tower, traffic hold in position at Mike, cross runway 1 right, turn Whiskey.
Mike, cross control right, turn Whiskey, Delta 1630.
United 2272, when you get that reroute in, and sounds like it's good to go to Denver. Air France 634 Heavy, turn left, contact ground, point 9er, see it.
Southwest 1379,
160 Heavy, wind 150 at 14, gust 19er, turn left heading 105, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff. Left turn heading 105, 12 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 160 Heavy. Delta 1379, Minneapolis Tower, just over 3 miles in trail of 737, wind 150 at 14, gust 19er, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 12 right, Delta 1379.
658 is going to be runway 17 for departure and 121.9 to tank.
Delta 2043, Minneapolis Tower, traffic on a 3 mile finals of 737, wind 150 at 13, gust 19er, runway 12 right, clear to land. Delta 160 Heavy, contact departures here.
Delta 160 Heavy, good day.
Delta 1630, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff. And ops 49, just for your awareness, it's going to be constant, about 3.5 mile gap, so we're going to have to do super small chunks for probably at least the next half hour. United 1933, turn left, contact ground, point 9er, see you.
Turn left, contact ground, point 9er.
Delta 2483, for your awareness, there will be a vehicle on the runway doing an inspection. They will clear prior to your arrival.
Ground United 1933 is on Alpha parking Echo 9.
1933, Minneapolis ground, meter good, you don't taxi the Alpha Delta.
Alpha Delta United 19.
All right, let's take a look at the instant replay of our United 737 touching down.
Mile final from Whiskey 10, proceed on runway 1 right.
driving 1 right.
Delta 1603, Minneapolis Tower, traffic on a 3 mile finals of 737. Vehicle will be on the runway doing an inspection prior to your arrival.
And if you're new here to MSP Airport Live, this is something that we just rolled out. Or if you've been with us for a while, these instant replays, I'll tell you what, we've had a lot of good ones today, including this really good looking touchdown from the stubby 737, the Dash 700 variant on this United flight.
Ops 49, affirmative. Delta 1379, turn left, contact ground, point 9er, see you.
Left point 9er, Delta 1379.
1482 Minneapolis ground, meter wait for United to pass the tail behind you, then your push is approved for runway 17.89 to taxi.
Delta 1630, turn right heading 215, contact departure, see you.
1379 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha, Charlie, and Quebec.
Alpha Charlie, Quebec, Delta 1379.
Here's a live look at the aircraft viewing area.
That's what I think.
That's where we're broadcasting from today, proudly.
Delta 5349, Minneapolis Tower, traffic on a 3.5 mile final, Airbus wind 16013, runway 12 right, clear to land. Ops 49, traffic 3 mile final on runway 22, proceed on runway 12 right, final Whiskey 86. I'm sorry, Whiskey 7. Whiskey 7. Delta 2483, turn left, contact ground, point 9er.
Left point 9, corner Charlie for point 8, Delta 1379.
46 Minneapolis, ground meter, push is approved for runway 17, point 9 to taxi.
Oscar 9, thanks.
2043 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha, Charlie, and Charlie 5.
Alpha, Charlie, Charlie 5, Delta 24.
Approach Quebec, Soccer, and altimeter 2997, wind 160 at 14.
Thank you so much for tuning in to MSP Airport Live Plane Spotting. Con says hello from Sydney, Australia. And hello right back at you from the Twin Cities. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. I think it's nighttime over in Australia right now.
49 traffic, just under 2.5 mile final. Proceed on runway 13 from 5.
Yeah, we also want to extend a very big thank you to our live viewers that have stuck with us or that are just tuning in here to Minneapolis St. Paul International. It's been a very hot, very action-packed day of spotting so far on our broadcast.
Ground Delta
6075 is Quebec Snucker and monitor ground on 28.
Off 12 right on Alpha 4, Park Delta 6.
1603 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha, Charlie, and Quebec.
Alpha, Charlie, Quebec, Delta 3. And National 75,
10 heavy Minneapolis ground, and meter, stand by 1, I'll call you right back.
Delta 1539 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 93 mile, final to 737, wind 150 at 12, runway 12 right, clear to land. There will be a vehicle on the runway doing inspection, they'll clear prior to your arrival.
The Delta, Bravo, and Charlie, and then hold short runway 12, pass behind the company Airbus from your left.
17 via Delta, Bravo, Charlie, hold short 1 right, and pass behind the company to the left, Delta 1482.
Chicago from Airport, being Rochester, one departure, Rochester transition, zipper intersection, apply at 7, direct climb to the set, except maintain 7,000, departure frequency 132.907, and squawk 3616.
Dang it, try to queue up another instant replay. Apparently our software is having a little bit of a fight with us here this afternoon, but that's something that we'll work out eventually here in the coming weeks.
434 reback, correct monitor ground on point 8. Correction, Blue Street 5588 Minneapolis ground, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 6 Charlie, hold short runway 12 right.
American 2140 Minneapolis Tower, wind 150 at 12, runway 12 right, clear to land.
The rest of the way.
On ground point 8, Delta
1482, monitor tower 12617.
67, Delta 1482.
So 10 heavy, Minneapolis ground, US Golf 9, push is approved, try not to block Alpha, and runway 12 right.
7 Delta 5, and ground point 9, Delta 28.
49 Alpha 4, proceed on runway 12 right. 49 traffic, 2.5 mile final, you can probably make it down to Alpha 2 if you hustle.
Shuttle 6087 Minneapolis ground, okay, push is approved for runway 17.
Delta 78 on Delta 5, Golf.
Delta 1878 Minneapolis ground, just use, actually taxi via Alpha, and I'll call you right back.
The Alpha Delta 9, traffic still just under 2 miles final, if you want to proceed holding.
Delta 10 Heavy, can you hold the push for 1
There's
second?
Shamrock 988 Heavy getting ready for its trip back across the pond over to Dublin.
Heavy's going to hold for you at Golf 9 to taxi into the gate.
Aer Lingus only possesses 3 A330-200s in operation, and the fact that we get the A330-200 regularly scheduled to MSP, it's a bigger jet than what the demand is. But we're certainly lucky to have it and see it here at MSP Airport, because those A330-200s for Aer Lingus, they're not going to be around for too much longer, we don't think.
Push 1627, Minneapolis ground, good afternoon, push through, runway 17. Country 1627 ground, push approved, runway 17.
Push approved ground, taxi runway 17.
10 Heavy, once they do park at 10 next to you, the push is approved to continue.
Delta 1482, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 2.5 mile final at Charlie, cross runway 12 right, join Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Cross 12 right, join Whiskey, cross runway 4, Delta 1482.
2246 to me, runway 17 via Alpha Charlie, hold Charlie runway 12 right, and then once the C-Series clear on Alpha there, continue.
79, turn left, contact ground, point 9er, come to gateway.
That's ground point 9, that's 1579.
Alright, so, avoid traffic in Alpha 5, so,
Country 656, affirmative, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Alpha Delta, that's 1579.
23.67.
All right, folks, let's take a look at our instant replay of the arriving Delta A220.
1878, just continue down Bravo then, and then we'll have you turn around here at the 30 left run, or ESS.
This flight came over from Missoula, Montana, in charge of Flight 1579.
November,
very smooth touchdown on 12 right.
737, wind 160 at 10, runway 12 right, clear to land. Blue Street, 5588, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 2.5 mile final at Charlie, cross runway 12 right, join Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Okay, cross 12 right at Charlie, then take Whiskey, a right turn, and then cross runway 4, Blue Street, 5588.
Airplane 2140, turn left at Alpha 7, Delta will give way, contact ground, point 9er.
Alpha 7. Ground American 2140, Alpha 7, taxi to Echo 30.
American 2140, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha Delta. Delta 10 Heavy, starts the push for runway 12 right.
Alright, clear.
1878, once you're down there, just double back on Bravo short Alpha 3, and I'll call you back into the gate once they're clear.
Under Bravo short Alpha 3,
Blue Street 5588, Monitor Tower 123.67.
Tower 2367, Blue Street 5588.
You got marshalers out there, it's going to be a minute.
Yeah, we got marshals.
United 2272, roger, and call the other tower on 123.67.
Tower Delta 1, 5 heavy, I left 1 2 right.
Delta 165 heavy, Minneapolis Tower, traffic on a 3 mile final, Gulfstream, wind 170 at 11, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 12 right, we are doing an auto land today, so
Delta 165 heavy, roger, there will be a CRJ proceeding through the critical area, it'll be gone in about 20 seconds.
That's the first generation, this is the second generation. It's basically...
And Tower Air Shuttle 6075 on Mike, we'll hold short 12 right.
Air Shuttle 6075, Minneapolis Tower, sounds good, full short, runway 1 right.
Short 12 right, 75.
Yeah, and it's...
You're a dealer, definitely.
expensive. Just when the network is There's a point where it wasn't over. There's a point where it was overloaded for a little bit, but it was over so fast. And I think just the main
1627, monitor West Tower 123.67.
12367.
165 Heavy, what's the gate number for you today?
Golf 11.
D11, we're planning to roll on the Alpha 3.
We will plan on that.
Yeah, I had a feeling that it was going to...
656, contact via Whiskey Delta.
Whiskey Delta, 166.
Invest some money into it. I'm really glad that I was able to do that. Everything works great. This is the new version of it. The old version of this, there's just a lot of problems with it. Just inconsistent and...
Shuttle 687, monitor tower 126.7.
Yeah, do you have the controllers?
Shuttle 1675 on taxiway Mike, cross runway 12 right, turn right on Whiskey.
Alright, cross runway 12 right on Mike, and right on Whiskey.
2246 Master and Charlie, cross runway 12 right, right turn Whiskey, cross 4, Sun Country is no factor.
Cross 12 right at Charlie and then right turn at Whiskey. Clear to cross runway 4 for Delta 2246.
Let's remember Mike Tango, right turn, got Whiskey 7 there, join Whiskey 6, just monitor ground at .9 as you go in.
And tower 675 is going to hold here for engine 2 power up.
Air Shuttle 67 after, hold short there, give me a call back once you're all set.
Hold short 12 right, calling you back in a bit, 675.
Our good friend and partner Garrett Gutley stopping by to say hi.
Heavy Airbus short final caution turbulence. The wind's 170 to 13, gust 20. Runway 12 right.
Another amazing feature integrated into all of our live broadcasts here at MSP Airport Live is we have our ADS-B feed. You can see the activity here across the airfield at MSP Airport. We're kind of right in the middle.
Shuttle 6075, be all set.
5,
Shuttle 6075, cross runway 12 right, turn right on Whiskey.
cross runway 12 right on Mike and right on Whiskey, 675.
Shuttle 6087 Master and Charlie, cross runway 12 right, right turn Whiskey, then cross runway 4.
Delta 165 Heavy just arriving from AMS with an A330-300.
Shuttle 165 Heavy down to Alpha 3, join Alpha, contact ground on .9.
Alpha 3 will join Alpha and ground point 9, Delta 165.
FedEx 790 Heavy map, shut over 2, the wind's 170 to 12, gust 20, runway 12 right, cleared to line.
FedEx 798 Heavy with an MD-11F.
Right, Air Shuttle 67, traffic's approaching a 2-mile funnel. Right turn on Whiskey, then cross runway 4. Start moving, please.
All right, cross 12 right. We're going to expedite right turn Whiskey.
Folks, just in case you missed it,
No, almost. Cross runway 4 on Whiskey.
FedEx 798 Heavy given clearance to land on runway 12 right, arriving this hour from the Super Hub in Memphis with the MD-11F.
6075, towers 2367.
2367, Delta 2460.
Going to tower 6075.
The 2318 ground. Heavy. For now, just hold short Alpha 3, just in case someone exits there.
Yeah, we'll hold short as Alpha 4, was it?
Delta 165 Heavy, Alpha 3.
We turned off of Alpha 3.
Sorry, yes, I'm in Alpha 4.
Okay, Alpha 4, hold short.
2318 ground.
And at 434 Master and taxiway Mike, traffic's about a 3-mile funnel. Just keep moving. Crossway 12 right, follow the American Eagle up to actually follow the United Embraer left to right.
All right, Mike, we're clear to cross 12 right. We'll follow the Embraer United 434.
2077, Alpha 4 works, the heavy sitting there. So Alpha 4, if you got that, join Alpha, contact ground at point 9, I'll see you. 2936, man, traffic's a heavy 76.
The next arrival on 12 right in just a couple minutes. We'll have the MD-11F.
12 right, clear to line.
Runway 12 right, 2936.
7. United 434, you can both switch to tower 2367. See ya. 2077, Minneapolis, contact city Alpha Delta.
Delta 5. Ground Delta 2318, ready to taxi with Quebec.
2318.
Well, you check the flight boards and everything, and FedEx, they put an MD-11 on the schedule for today.
Alpha Charlie, short of 21, or short of 12 right, Delta 23.
We get a 767. Thank you for that, FedEx.
2077, give way to the 75 off the gate there. Heavy, nice work. Right turn there. Whiskey 5, taxi via Whiskey Mike Tango. Cross runway 4. Just stay with me. Good night.
Alright, Whiskey 5, Whiskey Mike Tango, cross 4, FedEx 798.
Apologies for the confusion, ladies and gentlemen. 798 Heavy was scheduled at last that I saw it at MD-11, and looks like FedEx decided to swap it in the meantime for a 767. So.
2318, monitor tower 126.7.
267 Delta 2318.
Unfortunate. We got a lot of other cool stuff coming up, though. We've got Icelandair 657 arriving from KEF with a 757-300 in the 100-year Icelandic Independence livery.
Delta 2318, master taxiway Charlie, cross runway 12 right, right turn on Whiskey, then cross runway 4.
Alright, on Charlie, across 12 right, right on Whiskey, and across on full on Whiskey, Delta 2318.
UPS 5556, master number 2, the wind's 150 and 11, gust 20, runway 12 right, clear to line.
Land 12 right, UPS 5556.
Roger, Peter, Seychelles 6075, passing 2300 on climb 7000, heading 215.
Your shuttle 6075, shuttle tower should be 24.7.
Roger.
2936, left turn Alpha 3, join Alpha, contact ground at point 9, see ya.
Alpha 3, Alpha, contact at point 9.
Contact CV Alpha Gate.
There we go. We got a taxi on Mike. Doesn't matter what aircraft it is. It's always a good day when you get a taxi on Taxiway Mike, especially the heavies. Really glad they went this way. 2560 Heavy didn't quite. Uh-oh. Is that a balloon? That's a balloon.
2607 Minneapolis ground, runway 1.
That's FOD or FUD, foreign object debris. Oh, brother.
When contact departure 124.7. Taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha, cross runway 4.
Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha, cross 4 to 12 right, Delta 521.
I'm just going to make the right right turn, take Charlie 6, cross runway 22, and then a left on Mike, and then Alpha.
Alpha Delta 551.
2077, once the 73 is clear the alley, turn right into parking.
You join Alpha, contact ground on point 9, we'll see you.
We're taking left now from 4, join Alpha, ground, step 1, Delta left now.
Point 9er, please.
Point 9er, right, take it. Hey, Tower Delta 1668,
1660, master load, the wind's 150 at 14, runway 12 right, clear to line.
12 right, clear land, Delta 1668. Ground hello, Delta 1101 with you on Alpha, head to Fox 15.
Delta 1101, Minneapolis ground, taxi to Alpha Delta.
Alpha Delta, Delta 1101. Southwest 954 rate taxi.
Southwest 954, runway 17 taxi via left turn, Delta Tango, Kilo, cross runway 4, and then cut through the runway 17 DX pad.
17 left turn, Delta Tango, Kilo, cross 4, step to the access, Southwest 954.
Monitor tower 126.7.
267, Delta 2607. Whiskey 7, Whiskey Mike Tango, stay with you, cross runway 4, GPS 5562.
And just arriving moments ago from Rockford, UPS 5556 with a Boeing 757 package freighter. That's carrying mail or packages.
2607 master, enter runway 22, on runway 22 now, hold short of 12 right.
On runway 22, short of
Don't remember when the Postal Service contract is supposed to switch over to UPS.
On the winds 15014, gust 19, runway 12 right, clear to line.
Clear to land, 12 right, okay, 5 right.
All right. Let's have another look at the arrival of the 757 package freighter flying for UPS, Rockford to Minneapolis. Very nice touchdown.
2607 on 22, cross runway 12 right, then turn right on Whiskey.
Alright, on 22, cross 12 right, join Whiskey, Delta 2607.
Well on the rollout, appreciate an early turn off the best you can for me.
I will do our best for early turn off, let's get back away.
1660, Alpha 4 for the turn off, join Alpha, contact ground at point 9, I'll see you.
Alpha 4, Alpha, and ground point 9, Delta 1668, exiting here before park in Charlie 6.
1668, Minneapolis ground, taxi to Alpha Delta Quebec.
Delta Quebec, Delta 1668.
Here we go. Keep them coming on taxiway Mike.
Bravo Delta Nassau, traffic will be heavy Airbus holding the position, caution terminus, the winds 160 and 13, gust 19, runway 12 right, clear to land. 2607, towers 2367, the rest of the way.
2367, Delta 2607, see you.
Well, 2107 map, sir, taxi via Alpha 8, at Alpha 8, hold short of runway 12 right.
Alpha 8, short of 12 right, Delta 2107.
Level 10 heavy, traffic sure about a 4.5 mile funnel, runway 12 right, line up point.
Boy, 12 right, Delta 10 heavy.
668, monitor ground 20 the rest of it.
Sorry, number Delta 668.
668, monitor ground on
Got a
128
flex jet flight arriving here to Minneapolis. Will be making its way over to the Signature Terminal in just a minute.
To the ramp with me. See ya.
Right on Delta, left on Whiskey to the ramp at you, flex jet 511.
See ya. Delta 10 Heavy, turn left, heading 105, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Heading 105, clear for takeoff, 12 right, Delta 10 Heavy.
Delta 551 maps, tower, full length, if you want to go full length, otherwise we can take it there from Alpha 9, your choice.
Alpha 9, north short for Delta 551.
Delta 551, runway 13, Alpha 9, hold short would be a couple arrivals.
That sounds good, hold short, Delta 551.
Delta 10 Heavy, getting airborne to London Heathrow.
Delta 10 Heavy, contact departure, we'll see you.
Departure, Delta 10 Heavy.
Delta 2107 taxiway Alpha 8, cross runway 12 right, then turn right on Whiskey.
Cross 12 right and turn around Whiskey Delta 2107.
Delta 2274 maps for number 2, the wind's 150 to 12, runway 12 right, clear to line. Double 8 Bravo Delta, turn right here at Whiskey 7, then turn left on Whiskey, taxi to the ramp with me, see ya.
Icelandair 657 with the 100-year Independence livery, officially 8 minutes out from arrival on runway 12 right. And just to repeat, we got Icelandair 657, the 757-300 in the stunning Icelandic Independence livery. And it'll be making an arrival on runway 12 right. Can't wait for it.
3843 in, and we got runway 7.
There's 3843 maps for number 2, the wind's 150 to 12, runway 12 right, clear to line.
12 right, clear to land, SkyWest 34, Charlie 20.
You could probably hear, and which has been a factor for pretty much the entire day. The winds have been all over the place, and boy, are they needed. Especially if you're going to be outdoors like I am today. I'll tell you what, it's hot.
One on Alpha for gauge.
Cross 11.
1051 minutes, turn back to the Alpha Delta.
Alpha Delta, Delta 1051.
Good 966 maps for number 2, the wind's 150 to 14, runway 12 right, clear to line. For the 551, just for your plan, 8 to 10 more arrivals before they can get a gap for you. The wind's 150 and 14 if you want to try to get the numbers for 17.
Wait, can't take that.
All right, so it's going to be a little bit. Alpha 4, join Alpha, contact ground at point 9, I'll see you.
Alpha 4, Alpha, ground point 9, have a good night, Delta 2274. Yeah, we don't have a ton of gas to fill, Delta 551.
Okay, the best they're telling us is about 8 more arrivals and we'll get you out of here.
1274, man, standard evening, taxi to the Alpha to the gate.
Alpha to the gate, Delta 2274. Ground United 2027, request push from Echo 7.
We left turn Alpha 7, join Alpha, contact ground on point 9, traffic's about a mile follow behind you, we'll see you.
Alpha 7, Alpha on the ground, got 30, 43.
There's SkyWest from Green Bay International.
Clear to push, we expect 17, just hit a frequency.
United 27.9 to taxi.
27.
It's clear to land.
Clear around 1 2 right.
3843, Minneapolis ground, taxi to Alpha, Delta Papa.
I am after number 2, the wind's 150 to 16, runway 12 right, clear to land.
2 right, clear to land, 20 please.
Minutes ground, push through, runway 17.
Push through, runway 17, Delta 2045.
That was 3843, monitor ground, point 8.
Plane, got 3043.
Natcher, keep moving please, traffic's approaching a 2 mile final, Mike cross, runway 12 right, turn right on Whiskey.
Alright, Mike cross, 12 right, join Whiskey into this Delta 850.
3966, left turn Alpha 7, left turn on Alpha, contact ground at point 9, we'll see you.
Alpha 7, Alpha point 9, see you, get 3966. Crap, got 3966, cross Alpha 7, get your other.
Got 3966, minutes ground, taxi to the Alpha, Delta Papa.
Alpha Delta Papa, got 3966.
Three more arrivals for Delta 551, that's the coordinated gap. The third one's a medical emergency that we need to get in, so 3 more arrivals, get you out.
Sounds good, thanks.
858, towers 2367, the rest of the way.
Again for 858.
Towers 2367, too.
2367, Delta 858.
That was 5330, master number 2, the wind's 150 to 15, runway 12 right, clear to land. American 1747 Alpha 5 there, join Alpha, contact ground on point 9, or see you.
Again, 1747, main ground taxi to Alpha, Delta.
Delta, 47.
Alright, sir, 657 maps on number 2, the wind's 160 at 16, gusting to 22. Runway 12 right, clear to land.
Runway 12 right, 657. Contact 2027, ready Texas,
2027, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right, pass by an American from the left of Delta.
15 Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short of 12 right, over to Delta.
All right, there we go. Iceland Air 657 will be arriving shortly.
Runway 17. Ground up 2489 at Alpha 4 going to Golf 18.
At 2049, my name is ground taxi via Alpha to...
We got one more arrival before our Iceland Air 757-300 from Reykjavik.
Backside though, 2049.
2049, through taxi via Alpha, turn left at Alpha 2, double back on Bravo, short of 3, and line outside.
Alpha 2, Bravo, Alpha 3, Delta 2489.
Monitor tower, 1.7.
30 right turn on Whiskey 7, right turn on Whiskey, taxi via Whiskey Delta, just monitor ground at point 9 as you're going, see you.
Whiskey Delta, monitor.
Just a brief look at the aircraft viewing area moments ago.
Gate change with Golf 17.
People out here mostly in their cars, I would imagine, just to try and stay out of the heat. Then into the air-conditioned environments inside.
Traffic will hold in position. The wind's 150 at 15. Runway 12 right, clear to land.
Ground up 2485, ready for taxi, Quebec.
2485, runway 17, taxi via Bravo, turn left on runway 22, hold short runway 12 right.
Alright, Bravo 22, hold short at 12 right for runway 17, Delta 2485.
0 to 16.
Plus 5330, what was your gate? That gate is just about to push, so turn left on Delta and then hold short of Tango.
You're at Delta 9, line of wait, Delta 551, thanks.
United 2027 after turn right, taxi via Alpha Mike. On Mike, hold short of 12 right, you'll cross runway 4 along the way.
Alpha, Mike, hold short of 12 right, clear to cross runway 4, United 2027.
Cruise runway 17.
Turn on Whiskey 5, right turn on Whiskey, contact ground on point 9, good night.
Whiskey 5, Whiskey, ground point 9, right, 6527.
There's 30 at 61 maps, number 2, the wind's 150 at 15.
All right, there we go. Iceland Air 657 arriving from Reykjavik. Welcome to the Twin Cities.
Runway 12 right at the Alpha 9er intersection, turn left, heading 105, clear for takeoff.
Left heading 105, 12 right at Alpha 9, clear for takeoff, Delta 551, thanks.
United 2027, go down to Alpha 8 now. At Alpha 8, hold short of 12 right, I'll keep you moving.
Down to Alpha 8, hold short of 12 right, United 2027.
$24.89, and you waiting on marshallers for 17.
Okay. vehicle.
Okay. Are there any signs of life there?
Yeah, they're clear to that.
Delta 1026 Minneapolis ground, wait for traffic to park at Gulf 17. They're just behind your tail there, and then push the group on the 17 and turn out of the way.
Wait for 17 and clear to push. Support this.
623 Roger. Make the right turn on Tango then, and then join Charlie to Charlie 2 and double back on Delta. Monitor Tower 12617.
1267, Delta 2045.
Delta 551, thanks for the patience. Contact departure, good night.
Departure, thanks for your help, Delta 551.
Alpha 2821 Minneapolis ground. Hold the push and just play right back here for traffic push and parking next to you.
Okay, we'll hold the push. Southwest 2821, standing by.
Cross runway 12 right, turn right on Whiskey.
Crossing 12 right at Alpha 8 and then right on Whiskey. 2027.
Go 3935, Master Key moving to Mike. Cross runway 12 right, turn right on Whiskey.
Cross 12 right up Mike and right on Whiskey. You guys 3935.
2045 on 22, cross runway 12 right, right turn on Whiskey. Traffic's still out, just keep moving.
Cross 12 right on 22, right on Whiskey, Delta 2045.
There's 4254, Charlie for the turn off, ground up 19, I'll see you.
Charlie, ground point 9, go, 4254,
Yeah, Delta 2305, enter, turn right, taxi via Alpha down to Alpha 8, hold short, runway 12 right.
Right, Alpha 8, hold short, 12 right, Delta 2305.
Delta 27, map start number 2, the wind's 150 and 16, runway 12 right, clear to line.
That's 4254 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Charlie and Papa.
Charlie Papa, yeah, that's 4264.
4254, mount ground at point 8 the rest of the way.
Ground point 8, yeah, that's 4264.
Check 4 heavy, Minneapolis ground push is approved.
Push approved, 4 heavy.
2187 Minneapolis ground, just hold there for a minute, I'll call you back in a minute. Southwest 2821, wait for, actually they'll park now, so push is approved for 117.
Okay, could you confirm that push approved, Southwest 2021?
Plus 2021, affirmative, push approved.
Thanks.
5 at Alpha 8, cross runway 12, follow the Embraer, the bus is awaiting.
Roger, at Alpha 8, cross 12 right, we'll follow Embraer, Delta 2305.
3942, master number 2, the wind's 160 and 15, runway 12 right, clear to line.
2039, yeah, so 2187, make the left turn on Bravo and then just hold short of the construction there.
Good, 3861, Alpha 7, if you got that, join Alpha, contact ground up 19, I'll see you.
Alpha 7, Alpha, ground point 9,
45, you'll follow the 717, towers 2367, see you.
Oh, 717 over to 2375, 67, Delta 2045.
Yeah, no, 2305, towers 2367, see you.
2367, see ya, Delta 2305.
Southwest 3677, monitor West Tower 123.67.
2367, Southwest 3677.
About 2765, master number 2, the wind's 160 and 14, gust 22, runway 12 right, clear to line.
Right, clear to land.
2078, what's the gate number for you today?
Fox 6.
Sounds good. We got time, just let's wait for the heavy to pass on Alpha 4, then turn left at Alpha 4, behind the heavy, join Alpha, and ground up 19, thanks, see ya.
Behind the heavy, Alpha 4 and Alpha approved to 2078, thanks. Roger that. They just changed it to Charlie 11.
Sounds good. 2 left turns, L27, same instructions, over to 19, see ya.
Alpha Charlie, hold short, 12 right, runway 17.
All right, let's take an instant replay look at our arriving Icelandair 757-300 if it'll play. There it is.
2078 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha. Actually, slide over as you can to Bravo, then Bravo, Delta, Papa.
Bravo, Delta, Papa, Delta 2078.
We'll get in, Charlie 11.
Wind certainly becoming much more of a factor here as we continue to progress through the evening. Flight 657 handled that landing very nicely. Other than Hecla Aurora, that is my
Go 3942, keep rolling down to Alpha 4,
second
please.
favorite
Alpha 4 for the turnoff.
Icelandair special livery.
Contact ground at point 9, see you.
It's a frequent visitor here to Minneapolis St. Paul International.
and then join Kilo.
Thanks. Left turn 17 Tango, cross 4, 17 D-line pad, cut across, and then Kilo southwest.
2078, monitor ground on 20.
Monitor 28, up
170 heavy maps are low, the wind's 170 at 14, runway 12 right, clear to line. What's the gate number for you tonight?
Golf 4 for Delta 170.
All right, you heard it. Contacting the tower, arriving this hour, Delta 170 Heavy with the flagship A350-900.
362 minutes, good evening, push is approved, runway 17.
Push approved, runway 17, heading.
Delta 170 Heavy, the next arrival in line for runway 12 right. So here's what we're going to do, folks. We are going to, after the arrival of Delta 170 Heavy,
187 master, just keep moving, please. Traffic's about a 3 mile.
We're going to take a quick break, and then afterwards we'll have the Alaska Boeing 100th anniversary special livery 737 arriving from Seattle, Tacoma. That's due up in just under 30 minutes. Stick around on MSP Airport Live. There's still plenty of action here from the aviation mecca of Minneapolis and St. Paul.
Plus 2021, monitor West Tower, 123.67.
And we've also got the many departures tonight, the international departures for Icelandair, Air France, and Condor as well.
Actually, if you just want to slide over to, you're at Alpha 3, just in behind him there, then once they're pushed off 18 and moved, you can taxi in.
Double 2187, towers 2367, the rest of the way, Sue.
2367, 2187.
62 wheels up to Chicago.
All right, and here is Delta 170 Heavy.
A little bit of a wait, so how do you wait in the 170 step, probably? 362, 11 to 13 past the top of the next tower here, so about a half hour.
1026, right, taxi was correct.
1026 Minneapolis ground, runway 17, taxi via Alpha, start off via Bravo, short of gate golf.
What's up, Bravo, short of golf 10, Delta 1026.
Tower 5725 with you, 12 right.
Sorry, 725 map, traffic's a heavy Airbus just rolling out. Caution with turbulence, the wind's 170 to 16, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 12 right, side, 725.
7 via Alpha Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
70 heavy exit Alpha 3, then join Alpha, contact ground at point 9 as you go. We'll see you.
And there you have it, the Delta flagship A350-900.
Sun Country 1492, maps number 2, the wind's 170 to 16, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Delta 170 heavy, turn on Alpha for Gold 4.
170 heavy, ma'am, strong, good afternoon, taxi.
All right, let's have another look at the touchdown from 170 heavy. There we go. Really nicely done.
So 2977 maps, return right at Alpha, use Alpha
Well,
8
just
at
because
Alpha
we
8,
can.
hold short, runway 12, I'll keep you moving.
Let's do it again.
At Alpha 8, and hold short of 12 right for Delta 2977.
Perfect.
267, Delta 1026.
United 362, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right. 35, master low, number 2, the wind's 170 to 17, gusting to 23, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Gusting 2-3, how about that?
2145, Minneapolis ground, good evening, push approved, runway 17.
Bring on the wind. It's definitely needed out here in the 84-degree heat, especially of Minnesota midsummer.
2977, traffic approaching a 2-mile final, Alpha 8, cross runway 12 right, right turn with.
All right, folks, we're going to take a quick step back and head to a brief intermission. When we come back on the other side of this short break, we'll have the Alaska Boeing 100 years special livery 737, along with all of the international departures for Iceland Air Condor, Air France, and all the other action tonight from MSP Airport. Stay with us right here on MSP Airport Live.
Welcome to DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles and More and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our #1 goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialists will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.
JetTip offers automatic AvGeek flight alerts and filterable arrival departure boards. JetTip monitors every trackable flight in and out of an airport to see if it's unusual there. If the airline, aircraft type, or livery is unusual at that airport, we'll send you a text or an email. We track special liveries, diversions, test beds, and more. In other words, we keep track of the cool stuff so you don't have to. JetTip alerts are flexible and easy to set up. 2 tiers of alerts are issued, depending on the number of aircraft visits in the last 30 days. High priority for the first 2, low for the next 3. You can subscribe to text or email alerts for high priority, low priority, or both at up to 5 airports. Jet tip coverage is available at all major US and Canadian airports and works on any smartphone, tablet, or computer with an internet connection. Improve your AvGeek experience. Sign up at jettip.net for your free 7-day trial.
We'll pull over in the 17 de-icing pad, wheels up at 11 minutes past the top of the hour. You can monitor the tower 123.67. They'll pull you out from there.
Go to the 17 de-ice pad and monitor tower 123.67, United 362.
I'm going to 1938, right turn on Whiskey 5, right turn on Whiskey, taxi via Whiskey Delta to the gate, just monitor ground on point 9, see you.
Whiskey 5, Whiskey Delta, monitor point 9, entry 1938. Rock 988 Heavy, good way to the Zero bus off your right, and then be runway 17, taxi via Quebec Mike. Cross runway 4, hold short, runway 12 right. Cross 04, then hold short, runway 12 right. 881, monitor tower 126.7, good day. 2560, monitor tower 126.7, good day.
2, the wind's 170 to 17, gust 23. Runway 12 right, clear to land. 2145, match on runway 22, cross runway 12 right, right turn on Whiskey.
Runway 22, cross 12 right, and then turning right on Whiskey, up to 2145.
At the 2406, exit Alpha 5, left turn on Alpha, contact ground on point 9, see you.
5 left turn on Alpha, American at 20. Rock 988 Heavy, monitor tower 126.7, good day. Ground American 2406 is Alpha 12 right at Alpha 5. 6, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha Delta. Alpha Delta to park, American 2406. South ground control, American 2140, ready to push starting off Echo 13. American 2140, let's see you here. There you are. Is your Echo, I'll show you Charlie now. You're Echo 13 now? Yes, sir, Echo 13. 2140, roger. Wait for company to pass your tail. They'll be there in about 30 seconds. Then your push is approved, runway 17. Alright, so for runway 17, after company goes by, we're going to push. American 24.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul. For live plane spotting at MSP Airport Live, we are officially in the second half of our broadcast.
Double 2560, master, amend your hold short point, taxi via Alpha to Alpha 8 at Alpha 8.
Tonight we're broadcasting from the aircraft viewing area. Happy to have you along for the ride. Should be a very spectacular end to our show here this evening. Can't wait for it. We got Aer Lingus already on the move.
Go for 9 or 4 flight, master. Welcome back to winds 160 to 14, gusting the 23. Runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land. Copy.
2145, towers on 2367 the rest of the way.
2367.
There's Shamrock 988 Heavy with the A330-200. There's only 3 of them in Aer Lingus' fleet. And they are not long. Their days are numbered. They are old aircraft.
Short Whiskey, give way to company Delta 881.
Well, 2560 on taxiway Alpha 8, cross runway 12, right turn Whiskey, the bus is waiting.
Alright, Alpha 8, cross 12, right Whiskey.
Thanks, Shamrock 980 Heavy Master, keep moving, traffic about a 3-mile final, a Mike cross runway 12 right, then turn right on taxiway Whiskey.
Cheers, cross 12 right by a Mike, and right turn onto Whiskey, Shamrock 988.
Well, 1042 Alpha 4 for the turnout, otherwise looks like Alpha 5, contact ground on point 902.
Alpha 5, point 9 Delta, 1042. Tower Delta 1062 is on final on Zulu 12.
2622 Master, start slowing now, the wind's 160 at 14, gust 23, runway 12 right, clear to land.
We'll start slowing now, and we're clear to land at 12 right, Delta 1062.
About 881, continue via Whiskey, towers 2367. 2560, towers 2367, see ya.
2367, have a good one. 2560.
Mark 980 Heavy, can model the tower 123.67 the rest of the way. Good night.
Monitor 12367, Shamrock 998 Heavy, bye.
Right, 2863 Master number 2, the wind's 160 at 14, gust 22, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Also when you're able. Copy, Delta 1042.
Over 904, shirt number 1, if you got taxiway Alpha 7, you can turn left there, join Alpha, contact ground on point 9.
Beside a Hotel 3 here, right before we pull in, there's a bottle on the ramp. Can you have someone clear that?
Yes, we'll call off.
Thanks, on taxiway Delta. Ground over 904 flight, clearing out to Alpha for Cherry Delta.
904 flight, Minneapolis ground, taxi Alpha Charlie, short of Quebec, I'll call you back there.
Alpha Charlie, short of Quebec, go 904 flight.
Gust 4005, Master number 2, the wind's 170 to 15, gust 22, runway 12 right, clear to land.
94 flight, be Charlie, Papa, Golf, cross runway 30 right, and then proceed to the ramp.
And Charlie, Papa, Golf, cross 30 right, and go for 94 flight.
2931 Minneapolis meter, push at your discretion, find runway 17. For taxi was American 2140. 2140, runway 17, taxi via Delta, Bravo, onto runway 22, hold short, runway 12 right.
See ya.
Alpha 5, ground point 9, Delta 2622, see ya. Ground Ops 43.
Ops 43, ground.
Yeah, bottles retrieved along Delta.
Okay, thank you.
Ground Delta 2622 is at Alpha 5, turn on Alpha for gate Charlie 1.
How about that? Shamrock 988 Heavy and the Minnesota Air National Guard all coming in or going out at the same time.
Behind American at Bravo taxiway.
Alpha Delta Quebec, pass behind American at the Bravo taxiway, Delta 2622.
2608 Minneapolis meter, just monitor my frequency, 0.9, I'll call you back. Delta 2151 for taxi, runway 17, taxi via Quebec Mike, cross runway 4, hold short, runway 12 right. Delta 1853, master number 2, the wind's 170 to 15, gust 23, runway 12 right, clear to line. 0.7, good day. 2140, monitor tower, 126.7. Alpha 4 for the turnoff, join Alpha, contact ground at point 9 or so.
Alpha 4 Alpha, ground point 9, Delta 2862, good day. Again, Delta 2863, exiting Alpha 4 for Fox 4 now.
2863, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha.
Alpha to Fox 4, Delta 2863.
Which Charlie Gate was it?
Charlie 1, Delta 2622.
2622, Roger, give way split 73, it'll be right to left on Quebec, and then taxi Quebec to the gate.
Give way to 73 on Quebec, and then after them, taxi to the gate, Delta 2622.
Ross, runway 12 right, then turn right into Whiskey traffic, about a 2.5 mile funnel. And 2140.
Hey, cross 22, or cross 12 right.
Sam, good to hear from you. Thank you for tuning in, Sam, telling us what's up. Glad you could join us on this.
We'll give way to the Emperor Delta.
Fantastic Friday for live plane spotting right here at MSP International.
Air 4967 maps are the winds 160 to 13, gusting to 23. Runway 12 right, clear to land.
Delta Papa, short top 4005.
American 2140, thanks. Monitor the tower, 2367, the rest of the way, sir.